trying out different tactics and also exploring the additions to the season one. I have to say we tried playing with Paphos and with Hara, the Rebirth Island trio, but unfortunately there was a serious glitch hitting everyone on a PC, and Fermenter later in the day had a similar sort of problem where he couldn't see where he was, the map was disappearing, and everything was just full of ghosting. Paphos wasn't able to continue, in fact, and had to depart. But today we'll try to explore the Rebirth event. From what I gathered initially, as we spent like 3 minutes in there, Rebirth Island is basically a death match. It is a very, very small, tight map full of enemies, and basically you need to engage with everyone. You're not dying as such, but you are being respawned after a minute or so. You join your teammates, and I think the one who's got the greatest number of kills wins. I'm really not a fan of death matches overall, you will know that, but we'll introduce some of the activity here for obvious reasons. We all really enjoy presenting new content, and Warzone is one of our favorite games of all times. Certainly for myself, I play lots of tactical shooters. I think Arma may well be topping it, the list, and Warzone just combined the very best of Arma with the actual Battle Royale arena. Our friends from Luxembourg and Italy did recommend Squad. Squad is a brand new PC game, also a tactical shooter that is still developing, and there is an early access to the game if you are a member of the community on Steam. So I'll try it and have a look at it. I've watched the trailers, it looked really terrific, and our friend from Luxembourg, Hunter, did indicate that the game was absolutely and fully based on maximum team effort. So if you're not a team player, you'll fall out straight away. There'll be no way through which you could actually get any form of redemption. And I think that is what we like here. Our regiment is called Teamwork, Buybacks and Comms, and we were explaining that yesterday to some of our friends who were not part of our community and our regiment as to why we have such a name, and we believe that maximum team effort in here is always both required and most appreciated. Also, it brings in greater number of participants. We get our communities to talk, to provide us with comments and views on our tactics and strategies. As we've seen in the last few days, some of our squad mates after a lengthy gameplay got a bit frustrated, but that's all part and parcel of being here. Sometimes winning, sometimes losing, and most important, every single time having a lot of fun in the process of doing so. Right. So the messages I had from yesterday were providing us with some comments on our latest tactics, and yesterday Fermenter and me decided that we'll have like 2 or 3 matches where I would play a Charlie team member. Quite frankly, I didn't really think that that really worked from my point of view, well, from what I was doing, because I'm hampered with my internet connection. I get really very poor upload speed, and being a Charlie team member, I will draw attention from the opponents, but I can't really successfully execute those kills which are necessary if you are pushing within a section attack, and therefore I think it backfired to a degree. We'll try it again, and we'll have a look at maybe some other approaches. Overall, the strategy that works for me and for the squads I play with is a delta stealth strategy, the reason for which is the internet speed. Therefore I can provide recon, target indication, engage with snipers, and sometimes finish up the enemies that have gone down through CQBs. And I think that is the strategy that I'll continue to play up to a point where we are having full access to fiber here in my local area. Once I get the upload up to 500 instead of just 1 megabit per second, we are going to be talking about a whole selection of new strategies which I've played on PC, Xbox and PlayStation over the years, but as you know, without fiber this is not possible in here. And we did see that, for instance, Paphos and Sunny were really getting frustrated recently as the internet speed was dropping due to maintenance, and suddenly they were being killed out of the blue and they couldn't work out why. It is, PvP is based on speed, and it's very, very important to understand how it works, because if you're a novice gamer, if you just join the community, you will be getting a lot of frustration thinking that you're not progressing forward, you have no skills, which actually is not true. If you are on the standard home broadband, you can't really achieve anything much by yourself or through any basic skills here. The reason for that is simple. If you're playing against other laggy players, you will get your kills, but if you come across tactical teams on super fast fiber, you're executed immediately. And we've seen that so many times here with my gameplay, that somebody who is like 300 meters away from me looks at me and I'm dead instantly. And I've heard just like one bullet And then when I see his kill cam, I can see he fired off the whole magazine. The whole magazine didn't even get to me before I was killed because of the speed. So, anyway, these are just some tips. We'll start out today with some news. We have quite a lot of news, and some of those are connected to Warzone. And two of these are quite prominent. One is related to a glitch that appeared yesterday. I don't know whether we've come across any of that yesterday within our squad. I didn't see anybody being invisible, but a rule experience of some other gamers playing on PCs was exactly that. Very, very frustrating, and very, very worried that this glitch was likely to be persisting. So I'll tell you a bit more about it. And the other lot of news related to Warzone is, we talked about it here on air, in fact, the other day. I think Sunny raised the issue of that 6-year-old child who was banned from the use of all services for life, and the question was, well, what was happening? And I told everyone that I knew from the beginning that this was a hoax, and that definitely this was something to do with the child's parents who were fronting the child in order to basically fuel the news feeds and get likes and subscriptions in order to maybe progress to some sort of forum. And there was an investigation held in the US on the issue because of the case being widely publicized, and we have some news on that as well. So let me just try to give you first of all what we'd say first things first, right? So the Warzone invisibility glitch is wreaking havoc online, is what Games Radar told us, and they said that players are fighting against invisible assassins. So Call of Duty Warzone invisibility glitch has made its way to Verdansk, and players are wreaking havoc with it. Happened yesterday since the update. In fact, we had several updates in the afternoon. Below you can see someone duking it out with an invisible player for the win in a Call of Duty Warzone match. Heading over to the Warzone subreddit. Remember, if you are an avid video gamer, you have got to be a member of Reddit. Reddit is the forum where all the gamers and developers communicate. Not on Twitch, but on Reddit. It's like a news group. Heading over to the Warzone subreddit, you can see multiple posts about players dealing with invisible players as squads are being understandable and totally disrupted upon running into enemies that they cannot see or hear. We did have that yesterday. We did have a number of enemies that were completely silent, but we attributed that to ghosts, and maybe it was the glitch as well. In fact, we did have an incident where one person was completely silent, eliminated the full team, but we consider that to be a PC cheat. So lots of issues have been popping up. So in the post below, one Redditor claims to have been able to replicate the invisibility glitch in Warzone pretty easily. The user also reports that invisible players are effectively immune to standard gunfire, although from the post above we know they can be taken down by explosions from equipment and vehicles. So it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing since Black Ops Cold War Season 1 launched across both Treyarch New Game and Warzone. Well, I did have a glitch yesterday where my loadout was changed without my permission, and it happened literally during a match. I picked up my loadout, suddenly I was given a different primary. I didn't have any more MP7, I had some other shotgun, which actually was imported from, I think, Black Ops. Very, really surprising. I really couldn't work out as to why that was happening, and then obviously I had to readjust afterwards. The problem if you're a streamer and if you are with a squad and the squad wants to be cracking on with games is that if you have been swapping weapons in your loadout, you need to be doing again the reevaluation with their perks, and that takes quite a bit of time, and that really was definitely of concern. And Treyarch disabled crossplay on PC shortly after Season 1 went live yesterday. And I think this is the reason as to why our friends Paphos and Fermento were experiencing some problems. And due to an error message that was rendering PC players unable to access the new multiplayer maps. There's a ton of new content to enjoy, and obviously we have some bugs. The brand new Battle Pass is spread across both Warzone and Black Ops Cold War, and can be ranked up by playing on either game. Additionally, over 30 weapons from Treyarch's new game have made their way to Warzone, carrying over progress that players made in the former game with weapon-related unlocks. I keep talking about Infinity Ward, but actually it's Treyarch, The game's been given to Treyarch and Activision, and Infinity Ward withdrew. So please do accept my apologies, because I did mention Infinity Ward several times in my broadcast, and I just keep forgetting. It's the same like forgetting that 343 is doing Halo Infinite, where always you think of Bungie, the original developer, and that sort of thing does happen. So yeah, basically this is quite significant. This is big news, and if you have seen anyone who was killing you through that degree of invisibility, you will know that it is a glitch. So do not get mad, but simply report the glitch. Make sure you report it through subreddit directly to the developer, Treyarch or Activision, and therefore it will be looked at. The other news related to Warzone were linked to, let me just see where it is. I need to get the message. Yeah, a 6-year-old playing Warzone and the news related to it investigated, and PC Gamer indeed produced the report on this. I knew straight away after hearing from some of our friends and reading it earlier in the day, I think about 4 or 5 days ago, that this was a hoax, and there was somebody really trying to milk the news feeds in order to get as much as possible in terms of either monetizing it or indeed just getting likes and subscriptions, which is what some people do. I have to tell you that there were people who were doing this with some charitable runs last year, and there were some people who did it early in the year with COVID. All of them have been arrested and prosecuted by the federal authorities in the US, and American law is very, very severe when it comes to that degree of fraud, and I'm sure that those people will have some serious difficulties. But it's been confirmed now that a family lied about a 6-year-old child was banned to create viral news. So, just invented the whole story, flogged it through the social networking, and it became viral, and therefore, obviously, they were the most important development in the gaming community of that day. So what actually was the reason for that, you would ask yourself? I mean, I'm personally appalled by hearing that you have parents who are fronting the business with a child of 6 in a forum which prohibits children from participating. I don't understand as to why Twitch or Activision didn't take action earlier or reported those people, but for whatever reason they persisted, and they obviously have been known to certain individuals in the gaming community. Well, Call of Duty Warzone and Call of Duty overall is an 18 plus game, so it means that nobody younger than 18 should actually access the content. In Britain, the age of majority is 16, so quite frankly anyone older than 16 shouldn't access it, and therefore on my channel I adhere to this 100%. We have some teenagers who are 17 and 18, and people who are participating here with their express parental permission. They have restricted internet, they have restricted access to the console and the gaming platforms, and that is fair and square. That is exactly how it should be. That's by the book, by the rules. But to hear this is just mind-boggling, and I have to say I was just completely speechless. I think this, the degree of corruption that exists in some people today is mind-boggling, and I'm absolutely against that sort of activity. I consider it seriously criminal, and indeed I would applaud the authorities if they investigate it most thoroughly. So last week PC Gamer received a tip that this particular individual called Rowdy Rogan, in fact this is again, Rowdy Rogan is a profile which is fronting perhaps an avatar of a child or something, but it's the parents running it. And they say here an extremely young Call of Duty Warzone streamer had been banned from the game by Activision. Rogan is 6 years old but has a following of 95,000 on Twitch and 132,000 on YouTube. And there is a tweet there on PC Gamer also posted indicating what has been said. And in the clip they say Rogan's account appears to be banned. While he's in the menus, he goes to his father, apparently crying, his father blah blah blah. So the clip throws up several big red flags, PC Gamer tell us. It's taken from this archive stream, which shows that just prior to the so-called ban, the stream takes a break before returning. The moment of the ban itself is accompanied by some odd audio cuts, and the parents are not really particularly great actors, they say. Suspecting the video to be faked, we contacted, that's PC Gamer. PC Gamer contacted Activision to determine its legitimacy, but so far there's been no response, which is what happens with the developers, right? At the time, some websites covered the ban, from specialist esports site of Dexerto to more mainstream outlets of Polygon. Well, actually, to be honest with you, that's incorrect. I've seen it everywhere, across all platforms. Facebook, Twitter, all the gaming hubs were reporting it. It went viral because today, in the age of copy and paste, everybody's just looking for, what's interesting, what's sensationalist, what is like bad news, and they just copy and paste and post straight away. So I have loads of those on that particular day. In fact, my Twitter feed was completely congested, with all this news related to something which I consider to be an utter nonsense, something completely despicable. And So, they were basically running free Rogan hashtags, and somebody cooked up the strategy through which they would get the maximum number of viewers. And in that sort of situation, which is invented, fabricated, with a plan, many people who'd be just popping in would obviously subscribe, but they would contribute. And, that really is a fraudulent method through which you are boosting your viewership or indeed presenting yourself to the world. As you could see, as described it, the actual issue is very, very clear. So this hashtag was filled somewhat predictably, with Call of Duty fans hurling abuse at Activision for ruining a child's dream and so on and so on. And the most widespread speculation was that the ban related to Rogan's age and the game's terms of service, which in fact is pure logic, right? It's a no-brainer. If you have a child playing a game which is rated 18 plus, then that's about it, right? And first of all, there was no ban. So that's the first thing to consider. And Activision confirmed this. None of this is anything to do with Activision at all. Right? So it's just completely hoaxed, completely cooked up, completely invented. PC Gamer can confirm that this particular account called Rogan, right, whoever is running it, whoever is behind it, was not banned by the publisher. Right? So what they said was just completely invented. And the stunt was cooked up by Rogan's parents. Surprise, surprise. It's the parents that actually run the account. And this was part of a campaign to get the son to be on the books, which means this is a plan, which is a long-term plan, not for the child to come in today, but in due course, to be on the books of FaZe Clan through something called the FaZe 5 competition, right? So this is a big, huge esports organization, and also a very major lifestyle brand. They sell lots of products, t-shirts and accessories and all sorts. The organization's website is wholly given over the merch sales, but that's because the personality is dispersed across YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. So basically, it comprises the presence on all different social networking platforms, right? Which was expected. I mean, I suspected that sort of thing from happening, and to be happening, I beg your pardon. And FaZe has not been without controversy over the years. One player sued over oppressive and predatory contracts, another was permanently banned from Fortnite, blah, 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 blah. Well, the fact is, online sales are generally very aggressive, and such companies are wanting to attract an audience that will be coerced into purchasing very many different products. So we've seen that here in Warzone. Since January, Activision made £3 billion, right? 3 billion, not million, billion pounds for the sales of cosmetics. There were some sales of the game as well, but the vast majority of that was attributed to the sales of the cosmetics through the seasons and the people who were purchasing skins and add-ons and all sorts, which had actually no major impact on the game. They did have a major impact on the way the community works, because to tell you the truth, several of my squad members are actually now members of a regiment because of the outfits. I spotted them as we played through the random gameplay. I thought the outfits were amazing. We talked, and they were wonderful players. So two things together: a wonderful gamer, somebody who is very, very communicative, who is very engaging, who is very funny, who wants to be running everything here within the ethical gaming parameters, and also wearing a funky outfit is the best possible combination, for the communities to be built. So I think it's a good idea, but it's mind-boggling that people spend £3 billion. On the other hand, if everyone spent $10, $20, it's like hundreds of millions of people worldwide who are doing the game, and that explains it all. So, different companies, different strategies, but this particular company, FaZe, did have some controversy in the past. However, it's all down to the parents of this child who were creating the hoax and doing everything as we've seen and heard, which has now been confirmed. So they said that allegedly this child, although I believe you probably would not see this child on the screen, and if he was on the screen, he would be in breach of Twitch rules and in breach of the rules given by Activision. And they said that one of the challenges set for the remaining competitors by FaZe was to try and make content that goes viral. So basically, this is as to why the parents got involved, because there was this criteria that your account had to be viral, right? So they want to cook up something that will make the account viral, and they thought that was going to be succeeding. So it says here that the parents basically created that video, which was a hoax, and then maintained the lie for several days. And then over the weekend, the following video was posted to this particular YouTube channel, in which the parents explained the behavior, right? So basically, they were explaining that they talked to the child, and the only way they could explain to him it was to show him YouTube videos and blah blah blah. So we're actually going into this. It's just all completely nonsensical. How on earth are you expecting a child of 6 to be understanding the complexities of online marketing? I mean, you've got to be completely insane, and quite frankly, it is unacceptable. So basically, if you're interested in finding out more about what happened and what will be the consequence of this, just access PC Gamer, and PC Gamer has an article which is called "The Family Lied About a 6-Year-Old Child's Warzone Ban to Create Viral News." And if you go to PC Gamer, that's going to be one of the main things of today, and you can become very knowledgeable and get to know everything about it. So I told you about this for one reason alone. I'm personally not engaged in any of these kinds of investigations or hoo-has about viral news. I hate it, basically. But we did have a discussion here on the channel a few days ago, as some of our community members and squad mates asked about this particular ban, and how is this really possible if this is a child of 6, where in fact we know that Twitch channels are not allowing anyone younger than 13 to participate. So I just explained the rules, but I personally was not familiar either with this account or anything that really happened. I did see it reported on that day, and I considered it to be a hoax straight away. I knew there was some sort of shady business behind it. And 2 or 3 days later, we had it fully confirmed after a thorough investigation was launched, probably by the authorities. And we've heard from PC Gamer that Activision had no part to play in this, and they just confirmed we know nothing about it, right? And that's good enough, because they're not aware of this particular account, they're not aware of any bans, they're not aware of anything related to it, because quite frankly, the registration of the account was almost certainly done through the the parental details, and therefore there was nothing suspicious about age verification and your credit card verification and all of that. Anyway, cutting story short, if you're interested, we had that controversy, we talked about it here on the channel, I've given you the news, and as I said, it's just literally one of the biggest news of today, where my suspicions, or my assumptions, indeed have been fully confirmed. And guess what? They will be fully confirmed again. We'll have these sorts of situations happening again and again, unless the authorities take a particular stance to which this is going to be eliminated. Anyone who works in the music community, you would have seen very frequently videos on Facebook that go viral of children as young as 6 playing drums, playing guitars, doing all sorts of things, and it's just crazy, and it's for the same reason. It's basically some people wanted to fund the business in order to get the revenue from such outlets like the one I mentioned, FaZe, and they're doing it for such means. And I have to say, when I see that, my jaw drops, and I'm very, very unhappy. It's just a sad old world out there, and I think people need to become a bit more reasonable, a bit more rational, a bit more ethical, and first of all, they need to be a bit more caring towards the children. That is the beginning of it all. Okay, so more news. We have a wonderful development that is merging Cyberpunk together with Death Stranding. If you're playing Death Stranding, you will have some things added to it directly through the update. The update is called Cyberpunk 2077 times Death Stranding. And again, if you're interested, you can enter the wonderful world of Twitter. I've got that on my news. And every day I'll give you a bit of news, whatever I post on Twitter. I think I had some emails recently from some of our viewers who were listening to my podcast, Daily News, and I've discontinued this because of some logistical issues, and I will be introducing the news here as part of my broadcast. The first half hour is going to be dedicated to that. So if you're interested in the news, just pop in. Every day I'll give you a bit more, and if you want to get to know more, just go to my Twitter and you will get all of the other information. So basically, the PC exclusive Death Stranding times Cyberpunk 2077 is the update, and the update is just for the PCs. You don't get it on consoles. It includes awesome items for Sam to play with, and they include also CP theme Reverse Strike, a silver Johnny Arm, fashion items like cybernetic face implants, and a lot more. There's a big article on IGN, and if you're interested, just go to IGN and check out Cyberpunk 2077. Content comes to PC. And I've got also some images posted in there. Sadly, we've heard that the director of Monster Hunter World left Capcom, and my heart sings because Monster Hunter World is a terrific game. I played it here on my broadcast, and I think we've had it for a little while on Xbox Game Pass. Thoroughly loved it. I played beta of it and also played a selection of missions right at the beginning. This is a game that I find to be very, very engaging, very humorous, lots of lovable characters. The best of the kind of a Japanese style animations with lots of animals being humanized and being part and parcel of various squads with different types of weapons and gadgets, and very, very, very entertaining. So highly recommend it to everyone, and very sorry to hear that the director left basically, and he will be probably working for some other company. We've heard that original Resident Evil director Shinji Mikami would be open to directing one big last game. So quite interesting, really, because he was working on the very seminal Resident Evil 1 that was released on PlayStation 1, and to hear that he's interested in joining forces with some of the other younger guys who were working by Hazard and all the other games from Capcom is certainly a revelation. Right, so that's probably all about the news today. The big news were Cyberpunk and Warzone related, and if you wish to find out more about what's hot out there in the industry, make sure you subscribe to my Twitter, and the Twitter account is called DRBMiller Gaming Dialogue. You will get it here on Twitch if you click on Information tab. Just click on Twitter, just click on follow. You get all the news every single day. Highly recommend it, because I'm an avid reader of industry news. I have two hubs, one dedicated to film and the other to video gaming industries, and these hubs have been very active for quite some time. The Film Dialogue's been around for about 7 years and the Game Dialogue just for about 2, but still I read all of this news every single day, first thing in the morning, and therefore I'm always kept abreast, I always know what's happening out there due to wonderful, wonderful feeds that I get from major developers and community participants. So, Twitter it is. Okay, so what else do we have left here for us today? Let me see. First of all, we'll have to get our squad back together. I can see that Sunny and Sekapupu are itching to crack on with some matches, and that's wonderful to see. Thank you, Sunny, and thank you, Sekapupu, for being here and for being so patient. Really appreciated. And as you know, we always have our introduction first. Depends on really what news come in. Sometimes the news are rather flimsy, like during the last couple of days. On other days we have plenty to say. So, it depends. Sometimes the news could be very lengthy and the introduction could last up to an hour and a half. And at times we have maybe 15 to 20 minutes. But I like keeping everyone who's watching my broadcast, fully up to date with everything that's interesting out there. Because our video community is all about participants, it's about communication, about the interaction, and we want people to kind of love lots of different games. So somebody who's dedicated to, let's say, FPS, I want them to be maybe a bit more interested in RPGs. People who like RPGs want them to come in here to try it out with us in a squad, etc., etc. The story goes on. Also, I want people to anticipate and to embrace the new form of gaming, which will be through the streams. And you know that people can access games on Stadia already, and the latest was through Nvidia. After the Game Awards, they offered quite a selection of demos which you could stream and play on your phone straight away, and that's the same now for Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation. We are going to be getting many more games that are instantly accessible through Android, which means mobile phones and tablets, and we're also going to be getting instant access to xCloud, meaning we'll not need consoles anymore. Well, obviously you have the best quality of everything if you are in possession of a console. But for instance, if you're playing it on a console, right, and you want to travel to work, you want to go to college, you want to go to another town, you get on a bus and you just pull out your tablet or your phone and you can just carry on where you left it off. Not ideal for FPS, I must admit, but it will be okay for RPGs and puzzlers and all the other games. On the other hand, if you are an expert mobile gamer, if you play games like PUBG and Call of Duty on mobile, you will be well versed in the use of online controls. You may be excelling. So who am I to say? I prefer everything on a very large screen. That's my own personal preference, and therefore I always resort to gaming on my setup. But I've got to say, I've been trying the games on Game Pass, and the majority of them are actually platformers with some RPGs. Hellblade is there, and it does have online controls, and they work perfectly. I mean, honestly, the speed, there's no lag or anything, it's just absolutely top notch. You will have to have 4 5G networks in order to access everything without any form of hindrance, or you'll have to be on fiber. If you're using a home broadband, it's not going to work because the games are too taxing on the bandwidth, and they'll be choppy and laggy and of all sorts. So remember that. Similar to what we have here with PvP, albeit I'm surprised because for some of the games you'd expect if they're just platformers or puzzlers they would work better, but nevertheless xCloud is still undergoing its beta phase, and maybe they come next year. You'll be delivered in a different formats, but so far so good. I'm excited and I want to see many more games coming in. Also, we heard about Destiny becoming cross-platform in the new year, so that might be like a Christmas present, and that's truly wonderful news because I want all of our community members from around the world to come in on all platforms, join us in one Destiny universe, and we'll have a very, very busy, very entertaining gaming content. And I really look forward to that because it's going to be for the first time, and I'm sure that our Destiny streams will become a lot busier, a lot more entertaining, and very similar to what we had with the original game. But don't forget, the original game, Destiny 1, was delivered exclusively on consoles, and therefore anyone who was on a PC couldn't play it, and there was no cross-platform, meaning two separate communities. And we've seen that really on my broadcast frequently, where people pop in saying, we'd like to have somebody to play the game together with us on Xbox. And I was able to get some participants, but it just seemed like some form of segregation between two platforms. But that is going to be, I think, a thing of the past. Hence the exclusives. The exclusives will always be proprietary to a particular platform, but they will not be coming in large numbers. So, Anyway, so that's the news for us all. Hello, Sikapupu. Hello, Sunny. How are you guys? How are you doing? You well? What's the weather like in Finland, where Sikapupu is? What's the weather like in Holland, in Amsterdam, where Sunny is? Let us know. I'll have a look at all of our participants and find out who's out there. And therefore, we'll just crack on more or less immediately with some wonderful, exciting gameplay. For all of you who were here with us yesterday, you would have seen that we did have a lot of entertainment, but we need to find a place for my secondary display, so that will take me a moment. Okay, I found it. We had our stream yesterday delayed due to this major season update, and unfortunately I started after 6 o'clock rather than at 3, so everything was kind of pushed forward to a degree, and we ended at about 11 o'clock, so it was again 5 hours of activity with lots of matches and many participants. And quite frankly, we always see that later in the day, after 6 o'clock PM, we get many more of our regulars popping in, due to the fact that perhaps they were at work or elsewhere during the day and they actually like playing games at night. So I hope you enjoyed all the matches and battles and everything else on display, and today we'll carry on with our exploration of Season 1. We probably will play some of those new maps just to introduce them to our friends and followers, and as always we'll be looking at Battle Royale quads. So without further ado, I'll have a look at all that is out there. Rebirth Island, complete missions, etc, etc. We need to go back to the main lobby area. We have Sekapupu. Oh, we've got some novelties in there by the looks of it. It's not working. Exactly the same problem that we had yesterday. It's annoying because I literally tested every single thing earlier today. Want to make sure that there were no glitches, and everything seems to have been working perfectly. And these updates keep coming in. So let me see, we have Sekapupu. Spurs. Bring in Spurs. And then we'll try to open this Sekapupu. I know you're watching the stream, so what I'll do is I'll open the the party to be joinable by friends. So if you want to join us, just join us straight away, please. You can just walk in, and then I have to lock the party again. Just confirm that you can hear me, because I know that you're watching, and you can just walk in. I've opened the party for you to join, so you can walk in, and then I'll lock it again. I've got to have it, you know, fully enabled my previous settings for the obvious reasons. Is Sakapupa still there? I'm just waiting for you to join, because I'll have to close the party straight away. You know? You see? Nope. Sakapupu was not able to join us. Let me see. Okay, if you join us. Oh, excellent. Supposed to join us. Fantastic. Hello, how's it going? Good to see you.
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
Good, 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 good. Quite warm in here today. The weather's changed compared to the other days.
Well, it's not been freezing today, but it's not been warm. I wouldn't say that, but...
12 degrees here today, surprisingly. When I woke up in the morning, it was like 5 or 4. So it's gone up a bit, and it was very, very drizzly yesterday. You know, I didn't go for my dinner, therefore it was dreadful, really bad, and really wet. So, you know, let me just try Sakapupu again. I think Sakapupu is trying to get in, but unfortunately I can't bring him in. So Sakapupu, if you're there, you'd need to join us.
I'll invite him.
Yeah, if you can, please, that'd be great. Yeah, because basically I left the party open in order for him to come in.
Yeah.
But what I'll do is...
Yeah, I can invite him. I don't know why.
No idea.
There you go.
Hi. Who was there? Hello.
Yeah.
Well, how are you guys? How is everything?
Yeah, good. We just had to go on the free player.
And? Was it enjoyable?
Resurgence. It was alright, yeah. We got killed quite quick. Because, you know, it's such a small map.
Yeah, it's a deathmatch map.
It's really hard.
I saw it yesterday. Yeah, it's very similar to what we have in Destiny with the Crucible, and you know, with some of the other games. And I'm personally not keen on deathmatches. It's for people who like.
Oh, I quite like it.
Oh, you like it? Oh. I stand corrected, but that's just my own personal preference, you know.
Yeah. Well, personal preference is key, isn't it? If you don't prefer to play them, then you don't have to, I suppose. Anyway. But I quite like it, I do.
You know, the biggest
I was playing team deathmatches earlier.
Yeah, the thing for me when it comes to deathmatches, or the games that have bright colors or fast movement, they affect my brain. I have very sensitive CNS, and then if I'm to be doing as much of that jumping and running and all of this, then afterwards I'd feel like completely drugged up. I'd be like hazy and
Bloody hell, that must be horrible.
Well, it's not as bad as I sort of described, but doing it on a longer stretch for, let's say, a couple of hours would be affecting me, and I could obviously feel a degree of difference. And on the other hand, it's just my personal preference to do tactical stuff. So it's wider maps generally, all FPS, this one included, and I'm quite happy to do a bit of deathmatch. I think Sakapupa and me played quite a few of the Crucible matches in Destiny, because at one stage it was just the only thing people wanted to watch, so we get messages saying we want Crucible, and not really my jazz. And also the Crucible in the original game is very dependent on internet speeds. So if you're like me, you're just being literally hammered all the time. You're just like which means you're dead, right? And that's it.
If you know how to abuse bad internet speeds, it could be called a hacker.
I didn't quite understand. Something to do with hackers.
I was just talking about that you'd not be called a hacker. You'd probably be called a cheater because you have such bad internet speeds.
No. It's just the fact that there are parts of country or parts of the world that do not have very, very fast internet, and you will never get any developer talk about this, because that would mean reducing the number of participants. You know, people wouldn't buy games if they knew they couldn't play them properly, and they had to pay like 50, 70 pounds for a brand new release. And they always keep quiet about this. And if you go to Twitter or Reddit, you'll see lots of people asking questions directly. You know, is this game going to be affected by the internet speed? They'll say no. In the same way as the new consoles, the Series X of Xbox and PlayStation 5, they'll tell you everything will work fine. But I can assure you, Sakapupu, if you go to the shop, you buy PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X today, and you are on, let's say, low quality fiber. The fiber's got like 15 to 20 upload, and you come in there, you suddenly say, hang on a minute, why is my game lagging as much? And that's because the new consoles will require 100 upload at all times. So do you see what I mean? It's just a speed requirement, and the publisher or the manufacturer of the console will not tell to the world that this is, you know, a major issue. It may not be affecting some games, but PvP and the ones that have very heavy kind of 4K stroke 8K types of graphics, like Destiny 2 for instance, now will be affected, and you know, it's an ongoing problem really. So Fermento was here with us last night, and I think he was here early as well, but I didn't see him presently. Didn't see him, so let me see if anybody else wants to join us, otherwise we can just crack on immediately. I don't want to keep everyone in suspense. And what is this, phones?
You seen the new skins you can get for your Jeep? With the
No, actually I haven't seen it.
the car.
No.
It's Jackson Pollock. All spattered paint all over it.
Well, that's quite cool. I quite like those designs.
What, Jackson Pollock? A 5-year-old could do that. And it's sold for like 200 odd million, one of his paintings.
Yeah, I'm personally not keen on Jackson Pollock overall, but I think that sort of design would look funky on some of the vehicles, if you know what I mean. That's just the my take on it. And
I can't believe he's sold the most expensive painting in the world, Jackson Pollock. It was something like 200 and something million he sold it for.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, that is correct.
And it was one of them splatter paintings as well.
Yeah.
I suppose it is unique. You wouldn't be able to recreate that. That'd be impossible.
I'm not sure what really creates the hype, to be honest. And probably
I have no idea either. People with more money than sense.
Well, the way the trade with artwork overall works is purely to do with investors. If you get people who come to Sotheby's or, you know, Christie's, and they want to be buying a particular piece for 20, 30 million pounds, that means it becomes the current price. And you know, somebody who made mint more than ever he did in acting, it's our British actor. Do you know who that was? He had 6 or even 8 Andy Warhol's portraits of Elizabeth Taylor.
Mm.
Do you know who he was? He made mint. He made like 20 million. Hugh Grant.
Who? Really?
He did, yeah. He was completely taken by surprise. He never thought that these paintings would fetch that amount of money, but he actually bought them with that degree of investment in mind. He knew how close Warhol and Liz Taylor were, so he just assumed eventually this would be worth a lot more, you know? And I can't remember if he actually bought them or this was a gift. So I tried to think if it was a gift.
Well,
he made mint. He didn't have to act anymore. Just forget about it.
no.
You know, with all the hassle and everything else. And weird. I mean, what else can I say? It's just
It's a lot of money.
strange world out there. I'm not sure whether you heard my introduction earlier, but I was reading the news, and you know, Sunny asked the other day about this guy, this child who was being banned from Twitch, and oh, look at this. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I read it. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, because he's checking for an update yet again. Can you guys hear me? Are you still there? There we are. I think all of us are experiencing some problems with these updates that keep coming all the time. We're just been booted out of our broadcast and booted out of the game. The party was dismembered sadly due to that, and I'm trying to bring in other people, and presently I'm not succeeding. For some reason I'm getting all the contacts rather than people who are indeed playing the game at the moment. So that's really weird. I can see all of my PlayStation contacts in there, and that's really odd. Our friend Spurs was just telling us through private messaging that there is a problem, and I have to tell him that it needs to be reloaded. So
There I am.
oh, there we are, there we are. Well, it's this
I was just
update.
messaging you. I don't need to.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was an update.
these updates are causing us all of those difficulties, and we have to be prepared for many more, because I also read that, I think you would have received my private message earlier in the day as well. I read out the news during my introduction on that glitch, and yesterday there were quite a few people being killed by an invisible enemy, and that invisible
I
enemy...
did today.
Oh, you did? So it's still persisting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was something from
Yeah,
yesterday.
I could see his footsteps because I had tracker on.
Yeah.
Could see his footsteps, I just couldn't see him.
Well, Paphos had
Yeah.
a major glitch on his PC, where in fact he was in a match with us. Suddenly, half the things disappeared. He could see himself like driving a car and then floating in the air. There was no car, no map. He couldn't see a thing, and just didn't work. And he sent me some screenshots, and they were, like a game that didn't work at all, and he couldn't get it back in. So he had to leave altogether. He said he was going to resume the following day. And Fermento had a bit of that, but I think they probably would have sent several patches, and then eventually later in the day, those patches were resolving the problems. But it's just completely crazy. Oh, there's Sekapupu.
Yeah, I invited him.
Yeah, did you have a problem with the game right now?
Yeah, it updated.
It also updated because you're on a PC, so it means that they were doing it for everyone. Well, the PC
Yeah.
is of the greatest concern because apparently that glitch was PC based. So they disabled PC access yesterday for a period of time. But it's surprising because I've not seen any restrictions. We were all doing cross-platform literally throughout my stream. But maybe it was early in the day, because we had 2 PC players literally throughout the night. And well, we'll probably have many more issues. That's just expected with any new season. Everyone needs to be a bit patient, and I think Carter managed to get his download eventually after 8 hours, and I'm waiting to hear.
That's a long
from
time.
him. Yeah, he watched us yesterday. Most of the stream he watched.
Yeah.
Whilst he was waiting for the download to kind of fully get completed, and he was giving us all the tips. He was telling me all that I should be doing, which is what I wasn't. And always great. And he helped me with the perks, because without his photographic memory on my perks, I would be just literally, kind of twiddling my thumbs and looking for various answers on PC Gamer. So that was really very, very good and very helpful. And he'll join us sometime, maybe tonight, maybe later today, because he would have already received the updates, and maybe he'll pop in. We'll see. But yesterday he was enjoying his gingerbread and some tea, and he kept saying that because he knows that I always have tea and biscuits at 5 o'clock. So I said, I need to do the same. And having wifey back at home can't be better, right? So
Exactly.
all very good.
Must
Right,
be
boys.
happy.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Balls down.
Cool. There's this glitch as well. I don't know whether I caused it or whether it's the update. Suddenly, I have, instead of just people who are playing the game at the moment, I have literally 235 people popping up. So it's going to be a bit difficult to see who's where. So I'd like to ask you kindly if you can have a look and tell me whether any of our members are there, because you can invite them on my behalf. Because at the moment I've got like 235 people engaged, and it'd be very difficult for me to see where everyone is.
On the regiment, we have Plastic Gangster, Sabretooth, Normals, Normas L, and Good Guy Osama. That's who are live on.
Good guy.
That's who are live on Regiment.
Yeah.
On
maybe
Friends.
Try Good Guy Osama. Try him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've not had him now for a while, and he might want to join us.
Yeah. I've put in a request to him.
Sonny was there earlier, but he's gone, and I sent him a message with those. Actually, I sent him a message in response to that ban, because he was very interested in the whole thing. You remember me telling him during the broadcast that this was a hoax, right? And I told him this is a hoax, and it's parents fronting the child in order to run the business. And it was a big thing because the whole thing went viral. And indeed, it was exactly as I said. So now they're being investigated, and I have to confirm publicly it's actually nothing to do with children, it's all to do with them. So, absolutely despicable. I'm absolutely speechless when I see things like that.
It's just that some people have got no scruples using their children.
Completely immoral. And I have to tell you that they do that frequently with children playing instruments, and they do this on Facebook and Twitter. So you'll have the biggest ever talent, 6 years old, playing drums like, I don't know, Dave Grohl or any of the top drummers. And, you know,
Yeah.
his parents
Hara's
behind
on.
it. Hara. Yeah, you can try her as well.
Yeah.
She might want to join us. She was there with us yesterday for a while.
I think it's because it's me inviting her. She might not come because she doesn't really know me.
Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah, I'll send an invite. She's also on the PlayStation and probably experiencing the same issue with this update. Well, okay, we'll give her a minute. If not, we'll just warm up. I'm itching for a match. You guys played a few already, but I've done nothing so far.
Yeah, I had a couple. I played multiplayer earlier, team deathmatches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to build up my gun because I like the Ram 7, and that's what I'm rocking right now, as you can see.
Yeah. Well, Hunter was going to do that yesterday. He was with us, but he said he's itching to have his M18 maxed out, and he wanted to do death matches in order to level up. Because he has parental guidance, you know, he'll have internet switched off.
Oh, someone's joined us.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Can you hear us? How are you? He hasn't got his mic on. I can't see him, hear him. Does he usually have his mic on? Do you know? Remember?
I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't see him either. Oh, he's there. No, he's not got his mic on. Because you have the mic at the side.
Yeah.
Shows up at the side, yeah, he doesn't have his mic on.
Yeah, good guy, if you can switch on your mic, and then we can all talk, because we all have to talk. We can coordinate. If not, just type us a message saying that you can't for some reason. That's okay. We'll coordinate. But we obviously want to hear everyone at all times in order to, you know, to get our tactics straight, to play us to the best of our abilities. So just type a message, and you can tell us what the score is. No, I'm not seeing any messages. Right, so we'll just crack on.
Yeah.
The glitch I had yesterday was on the loadout, and I had to sort out my primary because I was given a shotgun from Black Ops out of the blue.
Yeah, that's powerful.
Well,
The
the worst
new
possible
shotgun,
for
but
me. I never use shotguns. I probably would use the one that Sunny recommended, you know, the one which is incendiary. That one, but
yeah, the Dragon's Breath one. Yeah, you have to do a certain amount of things to get that. I think it's kill while sliding, or kill people near smoke, or something weird.
yeah,
Oh.
it's like a pinnacle weapon. In Destiny, there's such lengthy grinds for pinnacle weapons, they're nightmarish.
Get yourself a proper warm-up. We'll be deployed soon. Get yourself a proper warm-up. We'll be deployed
Right behind me. He gave me 6 headshots. After 6 headshots, my head is spinning.
I got a headshot with an MP5.
enough practice. Time for the real
Ah,
practice off.
got 2 kills with the MP5, the new one.
Memento's record is 14 kills in the lobby.
Yeah.
That is mind-boggling.
So I struggle at 14 kills. My highest is 32 kills, but that's in death matches. 32 kills. Me and Sandy played it earlier.
Yeah, but his was
I'm
14 in
leader.
the lobby. He was in the lobby within 1 minute, able to get 14 kills. It's just unbelievable. But obviously true, in real. Okay, we'll go with that. Everyone was gutted yesterday after that 2-1 loss.
Yeah. Liverpool played well though.
They had lots of chances as well, from what I've seen.
Yeah, Liverpool had quite a few. I mean, Tottenham had a few sitters. Got a young lad we got from PSV, Stephen Bergwijn. He had two really good chances.
Yeah, I've seen that on highlights.
He missed one completely, the other one he was just unlucky to hit the post, but, you know.
Watch the highlights.
And Harry Kane had a header and he hit it wide. That's unusual for him. But, you know, we live to fight another day. There's someone coming into my left.
Yeah, there's someone right behind me.
Yeah,
there is a guy.
Yeah, they're all dropping.
He's coming to us.
One of them is going elsewhere. I can't pick this one up. I'm dropping on that.
Yeah.
Just to pick up weapons.
Is he downstairs?
I'm trying to find a weapon.
I have no idea what this is. That's all right.
Wow, that was...
Of course they are. They're always hunting me. Oh, there's after second people. Unlucky, mate.
Looks like the other one is on the right, right? You got it.
Oh, there's half here.
Got 2 bars on you.
Oh.
Run away.
I don't think I will.
No,
I think I shall.
No, they were in the building.
Enemies in the area. Enemies in the area.
No, I will bring it back.
How much FPS I even have? Oh, 5.
Money.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
It was the bounty, you know, that gave you away. There were 2 bars straight away. So it was somebody right behind you.
Primary objective. All supply boxes found.
Nice.
Yeah, I got all of that.
I'm doing a bunk.
So let's see, I'll wait here, and then if Sikapupu doesn't mean it's gulag, I'll bring him back.
That better be my kill.
Yes.
Oh, whatever.
You all hit by one team or just one guy in there?
Teammate redeploying to the AO.
Just one guy. Where I got killed, there's only one guy.
Yeah, good guy was chasing him as well, but unfortunately he got killed. Cool. For whatever reason, I thought this was Sikapupu. It actually did show Sikapupu.
I just died.
No, the guy who was walking upstairs had Sikapupu gamer tag. I therefore didn't fire. I couldn't believe it. That's a major stupid glitch. He walked up the stairs. I mean, he went up the ladder, and it said Sikapupu. So, you know, and as soon as he got up there, he opened up. That's crazy. Lots of glitches, I'm afraid.
Win here and you return to the front line. The fight is over. Sort 'em out.
Don't be anyone in here.
I'm doing well in this gulag, a lot better than the old one. Won about 6 or 7 gulags yesterday.
Oh my, this is the same guy who killed me.
Same one.
He's just camping in that building.
Well, we are going to be obliterating him. Let me see where Spurs is.
I'm here. Well, here. Orange marker.
He's camping in this building I marked.
Okay.
Ah,
No, we'll get you back, it's alright.
what?
We'll get
Which building is he
Hello?
camping in? Purple mark. He's camping in
Yeah,
there.
on purple mark. He's camping in upstairs corner. But he might
he's
have
alone, is he?
switched. Yeah, he's all alone. He has a shotgun, so be aware.
Dread.
On purple ping.
Well, we'll give up on this at the moment, because we need money to get you back. And I need just any kind of weapon. There was money in there.
No one's had this box, so I'm taking it. There's a harpy here.
Oh great, that's good. Thank God. Pick it up.
Yeah, no one's been in there either.
RPD is actually
Oh,
quite
there's
good.
a
I used it
car near
yesterday.
you.
Enemy vehicle!
It has 75 rounds, you know?
Enemy vehicle!
Going uphill.
Let him go.
Okay, so watch this area right here. He might be trying to run towards you.
No, he's gone
purple
away, he's
ping.
gone away. He's gone away.
No, I mean, I don't mean the vehicle, I mean that guy who killed me twice.
Well, yeah, it looks like he's a lone wolf, and he's just doing the usual stealth, you know, camping and waiting. So unlikely he'll be legging it down here. I'll just, well, I'll have eyes. I'll have eyes from here, actually. Go to the other side.
Out of time. Scrub the contract. We lost.
Did you pick up that harpy?
I did, yeah. I like this weapon.
Is it?
This is a new weapon as well, 75 rounds. 1 mag.
Yeah.
I really managed to use it very well yesterday. Gas, 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 we need to get out.
No, we're right on the rim.
Load at 95, 90 away from us.
New safe zone.
Yeah, is there anyone there though? I'm going for it. Soon find out if there's anyone there, won't
Fermenter just texted me saying that he had these invisible guys in almost every single game he played today. That's because he's on PC, and it's a PC glitch.
I? Yeah, there's no one here, mate.
Coming.
Oh, why how come they've done it to me? I'm not on PC.
I think he probably was playing non-cross-platform, if there were that many. And if I'm not mistaken, somebody else was throwing a grenade towards me whilst I was departing from the building.
We need to get out of this gas, Miller, because... Did you get your load out?
Nope, I didn't get it.
Go grab it, there's no one there.
Oh God. Well, that's pretty good.
We need to get out of this gas.
The guy who was throwing that grenade is gone.
3 seconds before it starts moving.
Gas is moving.
I'm legging it. On the double.
I'm not going close to that superstore.
No. I'll have a look, hang on. I'm above you. Good eyes on you. You're gonna go up? Oh no, you're gonna go down.
Should have slid further. I was on ice.
I'll be with you in a second. I'm just literally doing a recce of this area up there. Yeah, ahead of you.
You should run, Daniel. Look at how close the gas is.
I have a parachute.
Yeah, that's why I'm running away. Oh, am I getting shot at?
Yeah, it's from your right.
I'll engage the enemy if they're to your right. And have a look. Where was the firing coming from?
I am getting shot.
Yeah.
Oh, on the hill.
No, straight ahead. I've seen it on radar. Don't see him. Negative.
Yeah, they're on the hill.
On the hill.
Up here. Up here somewhere. On this hill.
Okay.
Or
I see him. He's
that orange marker.
He's going downhill. Somebody else.
What, towards me?
No, I've been hit. I can't see where the enemy is.
He's
I
not.
see. No. Three guys, probably 200 away from me. 200 away from me. And he was able to kill me. And he didn't even have his sight on. So that needs to be an immediate report. Yeah, I reported him.
The guy who got me fair and square.
This guy was so far away from me, he actually could barely see me. He could barely see me, right? He had a weapon without a sight. Bang bang, and I was dead. Absolutely no way he could have done this without any form of software. And he was very far. So he was not the guys who I saw going downhill, right? He was way behind me. I mean, way to my right. It's glitchy and laggy, I'm afraid, today. A lot worse than yesterday. XP tokens available. Double weapon XP token. Double weapon XP token. Which one shall we take? Double weapon XP token? That one? I have 3.
Yeah, that doesn't affect us, it only affects you.
30 minutes, it says.
Yeah, it's only you who gets it.
Oh really? It's not like for
Double
the team?
weapons, yeah. No, it's not for the team. As I saved a few for this season, and they took them all off me when it restarted. They've left me,
Yeah.
well, they gave me a weapons token for 15 minutes.
Yeah, same.
They took all my other XP. I had Battle Pass XP that I could have used, but they took all that off me. I saved a load of them for this particular reason to start on this.
Very annoying.
Yeah, we took them all off.
I lost also something. I lost gamer points. GPs.
I'll be back in a second.
400 or 600 I think, and now I got 100. Didn't buy anything. Just simply Everything's simply gone. Really odd. Just wait for Spurs to come back, then we'll crack on. Regiment. It's very glitchy, that's the trouble. Thanks to the updates and everything else. Did you get this invisible enemy, Sekapupu?
What?
Did you get invisible
I didn't
enemies?
see you.
No?
No.
Hmm. Fermento is just writing, and he says he had so many invisible enemies today. It was almost not worth playing, and he didn't want to carry on anymore. He said almost every game there was this invisible enemy killing him, and he says that we are likely to see them shortly. I'm just responding to Carter as well. He's written that there are many cheaters everywhere with this invisibility glitch. Yeah, it looks like everybody is a bit gutted with all these cheats, but you know, there are people who are exploiting the goodwill. Oh, what's happened? Spurs, are you there? Because Sekapupu just suddenly departed. think his thing crashed probably. We're just waiting for our friends to rejoin us. There are lots of glitches. In fact, I was responding to messages coming from two of our
Sorry about that, I had to speak to my landlord.
No, not at all. I was just saying I'm receiving messages from Fermento and from Carter about those glitches.
Alright.
And I actually shared the Eurogamer post with everyone today because I wanted everyone to be alert. Let's say if they were not doing any games earlier in the day. But it seems that everyone's experienced some of these guys, and we just had that cheat that killed me. And
yeah.
it's not functioning properly. They did say that the cheats and the glitches are primarily on PCs. They said these are the problems that they're trying to resolve, and so we just have to basically wait and see. Sekapupu's thing crashed, so I think you probably can bring him back in.
Yeah. It says not joinable, but I can invite him.
Yeah, invite him. I think his PC crashed and everyone's receiving updates everywhere all the time, which is annoying. We'll crack on with another
We've still got Hara on here. So I'll invite Hara again.
Yeah, I've sent her some invites, but maybe she is busy.
In party.
With her match, or maybe she is playing it with someone else. Sekabupa, we are trying to bring you in, but if you are experiencing the same sort of crash or glitch, just let us know, because we'll wait. And it's affecting everyone. As you could see, receiving messages from our squad mates saying that Fermento said he doesn't want to play the game today before this is resolved, because it's not worth playing. He said almost in every single game he was being hit by the invisible enemy, which is very, very annoying and truly dreadful.
Yeah, I got done by the invisible enemy today. I saw his footprints because I had a tracker, but I couldn't see him.
Well, we did see on Paphos's screenshots that the invisibility was also happening on other elements of the game. It wasn't just the enemy. It was like you're driving a vehicle and the whole vehicle disappeared. You're in a chopper, you're like mid-air and there's no chopper. So, you know,
yeah,
it's definitely something they'll have to sort out. Sekapupu, can you just tell us whether you are still trying to load the game or whether there's an issue? Because otherwise we'll just crack on with another and then we'll bring you in as soon as the issues are resolved. Well, no one's coming in, so I think we'll just crack on with another game.
Yeah.
And
I've got a new sniper rifle.
Yeah.
LW3 Tundra.
Is it good? Tried it?
No, I'm gonna try it though.
Okay.
If we get a loadout, I'll try it.
I'll have to see what PC Gamer are recommending, because the weapons change with seasons. They may be recommending now some other top-notch weapons, and I modded my sniper to, you know, whatever they said was the best, and did manage to get a few kills with it as well.
It says chest shots and anywhere above the neck from shoulder up is one shot, one kill with this new sniper.
Well, that must be much superior to mine then. So we'd definitely
See what it says, hold on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bolt action sniper rifle, high damage with moderate sway, one shot kill to the head, chest or shoulders. That's what it says.
Sounds good.
So I'll be using that.
Well, I've been slightly frustrated with, you know, my sniper due to the internet speeds not being as effective, but did manage to get some Yeah, Sukapupu says that he had the same problem. Hang on, hang on. I'll bring it back in. I think you can send him an invite, Spurs, once we bring him in. We'll bring you in straight away, Sukapupu, just sit tight. It's causing problems to all of us, as you've heard from
What's that?
and from Anto. Well, he said that everything crashed and he couldn't really get back in. I'll bring him in straight away, and if you just send him an invite.
What happened there? Who's that? Sukapupu?
Yeah, if you just send him an invite, he will join us straight away.
Yeah. I've done it.
We sent you an invite, so you can just join us, and then we'll go back in. You able to accept?
I've sent it. It says joinable on his.
Yeah, I think that there is a technical issue in there, because we saw Sukapupu as being in the game when in fact he wasn't. He was, you know, rebooting the computer. And, did you receive our invitation, Sukapupu? Just let us know.
We'll get a new controller tomorrow.
He has infinite loading.
Infinite loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we all love. That's what we love about this game.
He says it's saying joining game session, but he says he couldn't join. Okay, just don't try to join anything. Just accept Spurs' invitation. Try that. You can just send him another one, just in case.
Yeah.
The game killed it. And can try
Oh
again.
crap. There you go, sent.
Yeah, we sent you another one, so try using that one, and then tell us what's happening. Because we can't immediately bring you in, we'll have to crack on with another match. I think what you need to do is you need to look at the options, just in case if the update would have changed cross-platform access, you know? Updates can be changing the settings, so you need to go and have a look. Just click on options and have a look where they have cross-platform enabled and everything else. He says that everything's crashing. Reboot the computer. Reboot the computer. We'll go and crack on with another match, and you keep us posted on Twitch. And I'd say just literally reboot the computer, restart the whole operating system, and then reload the game. That's the only way to do it, because we've done that with PlayStation Today, and the update did that to us. We couldn't get back in.
It crashed again.
Yeah. All right, we'll crack on with another match, and then we'll try to bring in Sukapupu as soon as the tech issues are resolved. Apologize to all of our viewers and people who are participating, but you know, this is season 1 and glitches were expected, so we just have to be waiting for all of those to be resolved. There's nothing we can do. Do you know that Cyberpunk, they offered a special add-on to everyone who is playing Death Stranding, Hideo Kojima's game, and you get like a special, well, it's a selection of items and things that you can use. So the main character can be using Keanu Reeves' prosthetic arm and some weapons and various bits and pieces, so that was quite clever.
Yeah, I thought that it was going to be an amazing game, that Death Stranding, but I watched some of it on YouTube, and it's a hell of a lot of cutscenes.
So there's children in there.
Sekapupu's on now, Miller.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'll bring him in. Hang on.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Alright, Sekapupu, we'll bring you in straight away. No worries. And let's see whether it will work. Because the game is very laggy today and really not performing too well. It was a lot better yesterday, I've got to say. Takes like a minute to get the lobby up and running. And then there's a lag on audio.
Oh, he's joined us now.
It worked. It worked. Miracle! I can see. I can see. I can. Oh, you've seen Trading Places with Eddie Murphy, Spurs.
Yeah.
I can see. I can.
Yeah,
walk.
that's.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
Pretending he had no legs or he couldn't walk. Yeah.
And
dragging himself along.
That's right. I mean, I love that film. It's so funny, and one of his best roles.
I liked Brewster's Millions as well.
Oh yeah.
And Hear No Evil, See No Evil, Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder. That was funny.
He was indeed, yeah. But for me, Trading Places and Fish Called Wanda, they are the kind of outstanding comedies of the 80s. And,
of the 80s, yeah. Or 80s, early 90s. When was Fish Called Wanda? Was that early 90s? Very early 90s or late 80s?
In the 80s, I think it was. It was a few years later.
Was it?
I think so. I can double check. Hang on. Let's see. Quite curious. I thought it was in the 80s. Let me see.
It probably is the 80s. It's just that I remember watching it when I was young, but I don't know how old I was.
Fish Called Wanda. 1 second. Yeah, 88.
Ah, late 80s then. I knew it was late 80s, early 90s. Well, I didn't know for a fact. That was the idea I had in my head.
I remember watching it on the day of its release in '88 because I really loved Trading Places, and it was advertised as being, very similar and very funny and all this. And saw it a couple of times actually on the first run. It was hilarious. And Carter's here. Hello, Carter. How are you doing? Good to see you. And Carter says, I'm going to do a topic on COD Academy, then I might jump in. Spurs, it's all about Beverly Hills Cop. I watched Beverly Hills Cop as well. Also on its release date, incidentally. I watch lots of films on Fridays, when they come out. And that's been my kind of tradition, my policy.
I like stupid stuff. I like Anchorman. Anything with Steve Carell in it I like as well. Apart from The American Office, I thought that was rubbish. The British one's much better.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just what they called it annoyed me. It's the arrogance of the Americans that... I'm not saying all Americans are arrogant. It's just the arrogance of how they named it. When it's called The Office, it's done by Ricky Gervais, that's what it's called. That's what it's called everywhere. The American one, they said The Office, an American workplace. Like there's no other offices in the world. There's only in America you'll find an office, so shut up.
That's right.
That annoys me, that does.
Yeah, but what they do frequently with interesting films from the continent, I've seen quite a few that were reworked in America, like, The Vanishing, or what was the other one? Was it Contraband? And these films were, one was, let me think, Danish, the other one was Norwegian. And they made American versions, and then everything was literally tailored for the American markets. So when you watch the film, you can see the story is exactly the same, but some characters pop up in some situations and some environments which will be recognized by the local audiences. That's just the way to do it. It's the big.
A good series I watched a few years back now is the TV series of Hannibal with Mads Mikkelsen.
Yes.
I thought no one's going to outdo Anthony Hopkins as Hannibal Lecter, but Mads Mikkelsen done a really good job.
Mads did it. Mads did it.
Yeah, he done a really good job.
He's an actor who can come across as very eerie and very sort of demented, you know. And
Yeah, well,
in the role.
Frightened me. I won't go round his house for dinner either.
Very popular series. Very popular. He was in The Hunt.
Yeah, brilliant.
I thought The Hunt was one of his best films. I don't know whether you've seen it.
What, where the people are getting hunted?
No. He is. I think he's a teacher or in a local community, and then there are allegations made against him about his work with children and all this. And just bear with me a second.
Oh, I've not seen it.
Somebody just decided.
But I did like him in that.
Out of the blue to do some roadworks, literally outside of my door, outside my window. Don't know what is going on in there. Don't know whether you can hear it, but it's like loud banging.
Yeah, I did hear something.
Yeah, and what I was going to say is the director of Festen, what's his name? Thomas Winterberg. He's the director of The Hunt, and The Hunt is a very, very good film, and highly recommend it. Very similar sort of, well, similar. His performance was very, similar to what he has in Hannibal, but definitely he excelled, and one of my favorite European actors. Matthias Schoenaerts is my favorite European actor of today. Don't know whether you watched him in any of the films. He was.
Who's he?
Well, he's a Belgian actor, and he rose to prominence after being in Rust and Bone with Marion Cotillard when she's playing the girl who lost her legs after an accident with. She's like a whale, she's teaching whales basically, and loses her legs in an accident. And he's a bodyguard who met her in a nightclub, and then kind of a love story develops. It's a fantastic film. It's absolutely, really incredible. But he was outstanding. He was a bit like Marlon Brando in Streetcar Named Desire. It was that sort of magnificence. And
I've never seen that either.
Yeah, recognized as a major actor, and he had lots of parts in the US films of recent years. Red Sparrow was a big film with Jennifer Lawrence and him. He played her uncle.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He played the young uncle who gets killed at the end.
Oh, right.
He's the one, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know him. Yeah. I recognise him.
Yeah.
Didn't know his name, though. I know what you mean.
And he was in, let me think, trying to think, his best roles. Sweet Francaise, where he's there with, forget the name now. He plays a Nazi, well, he was a German officer, Second World War.
Yeah. You're breaking your own rules now, Miller.
No. He was playing a Wehrmacht officer in that film, and I can't remember her name. What's her name? She was in Blue Valentine with Ryan Gosling, and he's absolutely terrific. Because he's very similar to what he had with Marlon Brando, playing the same sort of character in The Young Lions in the early 50s. It's like humanizing a character that otherwise would be received as, completely abhorrent. And a very, very good film, really. So he's been in lots of good films, and I bet on him. He's my favorite European actor. And I met him in real life as well. He came to a premiere of, what was it? A French film. He plays a special forces soldier who's doing some moonlighting as a bodyguard, and then like all kinds of things happen. He's protecting a VIP, and he falls in love with her. And guess what? Diane Kruger is the VIP. You cannot just not fall in love with her. It's just not possible. And what's really brilliant is the way he plays the guy, because he's like literally on the edge, and then when he sees some people who are likely to endanger her, he snaps, and the quantity of violence that he uses against this guy is just like gut-wrenching. It's a very good film. It's called Disorder. Check it out. It's on Amazon Prime. Highly recommended.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. I keep talking, and we have Spanner and our friends watching, and I think Spanner is going to join us. So we'll keep this space for Spanner to join us. I've not seen him already for several weeks. I've not played a single game with him. So absolutely, Yes, please. We are definitely going to bring him.
Catching up with his wife.
Yeah, I know. Spanner, you need to
Good
send us
thing.
a message as soon as you're live, right? So just send us a message on any platform. You know, I get everything on my phone, and I'll bring you in immediately because we really missed you. We really missed you, right? So we want you to come back today, if at all possible. All right, guys, we'll crack on. I can't believe we just had one match due to all these glitches and everything. It's just been weird.
Got killed by the invisible enemy on one of the matches I had earlier, so I wasn't happy about that.
Yeah. Well, for
But
me,
you can see his feet if you've got tracker, but if you don't have tracker, you're not going to see his feet.
No.
I didn't see him, but the kill cam, I could see him.
Yeah, for Mentor just.
Well, that's taking Ghost to the extreme. That is.
Yeah, that's proper invisibility and invincibility. But apparently, what you can do is you can still kill them with jokers and helicopters. That's weird. But you need to detect them. You need to know exactly where they are. And I guess the only people who know where they are, guess what, are the PC cheats. They will know exactly where these guys are. So they get exact targeting. You remember the guy the other day who knew exactly where that person was in the building, and we couldn't tell. He knew exactly where he was. Oh, it's crazy. And look at this. Infinite waiting in here as well. Well, I think some people will be very, very impatient and very abusive on Twitter and elsewhere. But I got to say that Warzone had pacified the Call of Duty community. It used to be a lot more toxic than what it is today. So I'm very pleased to see that. Because I've played matches, I think, in Black Ops, and it was quite, at times it was quite unpleasant.
Yeah.
Skyrim had arrived to Xbox Game Pass, so it's one of the recent releases.
Has it really already?
Yeah, they bought Bethesda, so it's expected to be, you know, taking place. We'll be getting many more Bethesda games, I think, on Xbox Game Pass, and it's the Skyrim Special Edition, the remastered version. It's for 4K, I think. Don't quote me on this, but I think it is. Well, you probably wouldn't have heard me. I just said
no,
that
it goes. You go blank on the off screen.
Microsoft basically bought Bethesda, and they will be introducing lots of their older titles, inclusive of Elder Scrolls series, and it's all going to be accessible instantly on Game Pass. So Skyrim, as of today, is on the remastered special edition.
I'd want to try out Oblivion.
Oblivion? Or Skyrim?
Yeah.
To read the games.
Yeah, the new one.
They're literally amongst the best RPGs ever created. You love either of these two. And I've got them, so I'm not fussed really. They obviously are accessible to Game Pass. But all the storytelling in there, it's incredible. Second to none really. Oh, look at this.
The state of him. He's been in the wars already.
He is scary.
Juxler, you pick where we're going, mate?
I have to lead. I'd either try to win. Oh, now it's not black screening anymore.
Train station. That's gonna be busy now.
Yeah.
But that friend there looked rather busy. Being so blooded.
Yeah. He's busy.
You die just by looking at him.
One person.
Okay, one person.
It's a bit like what Mitchum says to his friends in Cape Fear, you know, the remake. He says, when he's looking at De Niro, I'm not sure whether I should look at him.
Cape Fear is a brilliant film.
Remember that? He says, I'm not sure whether I should look at him or simply read him, because he's like full of tattoos. He's like a walking Bible. Gospels are on his back.
got rubbish weapons.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, hey, look at that, a new sniper rifle.
You got a new sniper. Nice.
Well, that's very good. Look what I've got. A pistol. Not gonna last me long.
Something in this game has messed up my FPS somehow now.
What, the update?
I don't know what. I have constantly 18 to 15 FPS.
It's
Don't
the
know
update.
why.
Yeah, it's the update. Almost certainly. Well, you just got to be patient. You know, they'll get everything sorted, but it can't be done overnight. Because it's very ambitious with that integrated loadout coming from literally, 4 different games. And that will take a bit of time. But it's cross-platform, which I think is very good. Okay. I'll get that one. Oh, here. Already. Okay.
Got some armor here. I'll take it.
I'm taking it.
Oh,
But you know what? Oh yeah, the spin is working now. Okay.
Recon intel secure.
That's
Solid
complete.
work. Got some armor here. SMG over here.
Right, more
Body
money.
armor.
This is a harpy.
Move to the next area.
Well, this is a good weapon, anyone? Do you want the Sicko Poo Poo? Do you want to try it? There.
no, I don't want it. I tagged it for you.
Yeah, no, I picked up, yeah,
Got some armor
Sicko
here.
Poo Poo picks it up. Just try it, because it's like a powerful grenade launcher.
The grenade
Go to the
launcher.
Yeah,
next.
I've not tried it, but, I mean, I've not tried it today, but it did work.
Gas is moving.
Miller, do you want any armor?
1 plate, please, if you have.
Yeah, I have.
Well, this new machine gun is quite good, 75 rounds. Worked really well yesterday. It's
Ooh,
called
13 FPS. This is bad.
RPG.
Well, we've got enough for a loadout. Should we get a loadout?
Yep,
Yeah. You got the final zone as well.
let's get to loadout.
Yeah. Oh, nice. We've got the final zone. Should we just make our way over to there?
Yeah,
Get a
can you
loadout there.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Couldn't find that plate that you left for me.
Got some armor here.
Where is this?
There's one there. Look.
Inside,
I just
outside?
tagged one.
Yeah, is it outside or inside?
Here's one plate behind you.
Is there?
Body armor here.
Oh well.
Where? Oh, there.
I'm dropping it
Okay,
again.
Yeah, cool.
There's one
Where's it
here.
now?
Okay.
One in here, Miller. Look.
Got some armor
Yeah,
here.
coming.
Inside the truck.
Pick it up. Let go. Hardly anyone uses this deployable cover. There are so many of them in the
Body
game.
armor. Got some armor here.
Okay.
Where's your car?
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, okay, a car.
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay, it went away.
Body armor here. Vendor here. Gadget supplies.
Yeah, we're going there.
Yep. And after that, we're going here.
Be careful as well, because usually people camp in that hut up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have eyes on you.
Hear
But
shots.
just give it a minute, because I need to have eyes on the loadout. I mean, on the buy station. You're going for the one.
People
on top?
shooting there. Huh?
Yeah, just stay
Yeah.
put for a second. I wanna get to the top of the hill first.
No, they're not here. I'm going to drop my money in the house.
These
Whoever
guys
wants
are
to
not
pick that
too-
up.
Yeah, these guys are not too near.
Fine, fine. Are you getting a loadout?
Yeah. Buy a UAV as well.
I'm getting a UAV.
Yeah.
I'm using the UAV.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Yeah, I'll drop some UAV guys, take them.
Okay, cool. I'm taking that.
Yeah, I got no money. Right,
I
so
dropped
this is,
UAV here.
this is further
Nice,
down
cheers.
below. Right.
There's another UAV. Someone pick it up.
I'll take.
Go to purple ping next.
Yeah, I'm doing a rec here. I want to see what his firing is.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get over there. Just the
Well,
center where
Nobody's
the
taking this
circles will
UAV
be.
guys?
there is a team.
Oh well, I'm using my UAV and picking it up.
Yeah, we got to walk
Get it?
towards them. So, you know, just looking at the guys who bought the vehicle in there.
Light vehicle
And
here.
I'm not sure where they went. They might be inside of that building.
UAV
I'm
overhead.
not seeing any enemy on foot, but
Wait,
the
are there
vehicles...
enemies over at that vehicle?
Huh?
Any enemies over there?
That vehicle's clear, but the green ping, I'm not sure. I don't see anyone at the moment, but
Same.
they did go somewhere. That area is safe at the moment. You've gone the other way, have you?
Loadout drop headed your way.
How far is it? Yeah, I'm checking that roof on that purple ping. The roof,
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
The purple ping's much further away. Purple ping's 800 meters away.
right, okay, I'll ping that again. The roof I'm looking at is there, the green one. I do not see any enemies on my side of the roof. It's all clear from this side.
Okay. Well, there's a shooting near us.
I can't see where they are.
looking at the
You know?
heartbeat sensor, can't see him. Can't see
Take a
anyone
look,
on the
ping
heartbeat.
me the Leica position because I don't see them anymore. Ping me
There's
the
people
Leica.
here with crowd.
Oh, behind.
Going downhill. Did you see people going downhill? Where you pinged?
No, I marked them on orange. There's people
Yeah.
on the orange pin.
Downhill or uphill because the orange ping is showing on the hill.
I don't know, man. There was the UAV there. They were shooting.
Oh, I see. No, it's on the other side. I've just been up on the other side of the hill.
I didn't physically see them. Just
Don't worry, it's alright.
Okay, so let's go to my ping now. To the camping spot.
Moving. Got gas moving in.
Okay, I got stopping power counts.
There's UAV. Somebody must have spotted me.
Wait, actually. Are they shooting?
they saw someone landing behind that building.
Yeah.
Someone landing just behind that yellow ping, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably will go inside. Got eyes.
Oh, there's people to our right as well.
Should I
There's
pop a UAV
so
or
many
not?
people here.
Yeah. Send it towards that.
Okay,
the
I'm
dance
popping UAV.
storage space in there. Because if
Oh.
it's one person, there might be the full team there.
Got some armor here.
We used 2 UAVs.
There's
I
one
can buy
person on the roof.
Or by the...
Hospital
Yeah.
roof.
Yeah,
Heading there.
yeah, on the roof.
Which roof?
No, he's running away now.
One there, blue ping.
Blue ping. Okay.
Enemy UAV
He
overhead.
There
jumped
was
up.
one there. I don't know.
Affirmative. Xander here if you need equipment.
Who's shooting?
Another
Not
team.
me.
It's not us.
I'm buying another UAV.
Enemy not seen. Quite a lot of contact, but it's quite far, and I can't see anyone in there.
Moving.
Will we go towards it? Oh, well, I'm going a little bit toward.
Another UAV.
There's people here.
How many?
Oh, 80 meters.
One next.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, shield off. His shield is off. Over there.
I see him, he's on roof. He dropped. Yeah, I got him in my sights. Walking towards me. Walking towards the wall.
Walking towards me. Question mark.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Where?
What? They're on the left. They're building on the left. Oh, I don't know.
Sandwich out, basically. I think it's two separate teams, those two guys. I didn't see him. He was somewhere to the left on the wall. I mean, I wanted to eliminate the guy who you cracked, but the other guy engaged me from the back and I was done straight away.
Well, that's sad.
Fight's on. You can practice your aim while you wait. Shooting your enemy is an effective way to get inside their heads. So is
First I'm popping a UAV for you.
Nice.
Okay, they have ghosts.
I'm not sure whether that was one team or two separate teams. Because the guy who was shooting at me from
I think it was
behind
two
very
teams.
far. I think it's two teams because the
Oh,
other
I'm
guy was
getting
very
shot
far.
from
They were
behind.
shooting at each other, yeah.
Well, he mowed me down first,
Come
and he
to me,
engaged the other
me,
guy,
please.
probably. I didn't see what happened to the other guy.
Fight's kicking off.
Ah, help me,
I'm watching.
please.
Ahead. He's in the truck. He's going into the truck. You got him, yeah.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
First.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
I find there's a camping spot.
That's ridiculous.
Oh,
Oh, what?
well, they can fight.
Fuck me.
Oh, this is
I landed
a fluke.
right next to them. I didn't see them.
No, this is a fluke.
Yeah, you should have.
He was able to hit me with that shotgun, and he was like 50 meters away from me. That's ridiculous.
Oh, God.
We are toast.
Well,
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy.
this is sad.
Well, the other guy doesn't know what team effort means.
Might have ghost. Okay, I can bring you one of you back.
Spurs back.
Okay, where's this?
To your right, outside. It's outside, on the other side of the stadium. Just go through the...
Yeah, I know, I pinged it.
Yeah. Go to the last door. Yeah.
Oops. Oh, well, I'm in a bad spot right now.
Nice one, cheers.
Sniper rifles, high caliber here.
There's a helicopter right near you.
Oh, is that the helicopter god? Yeah, that's the helicopter guy who I saw.
Why am I going backwards?
Oh,
Assault rifle here.
there have been people up here. I'm not going upstairs.
No, there was a team up there. They were in a helicopter.
LMG here. SMG here.
Helicopter's coming back. There's a king. Oh, he's in the helicopter.
Yeah, I know.
It's getting away.
Contact.
Yeah.
Assault rifle here.
Are there people near us? Oh, there's someone near us. There at the buy zone.
Is there?
He's coming to me. At
He
me.
is, yeah. He's just outside.
Yeah, I'm right with you.
Yeah.
In the area.
They're probably going to come from here. No, they're 50 meters away.
He's been eliminated. Or not?
23 meters away.
Well,
30
I can
meters
hear.
away. There's 2 of them now.
Yeah. Some fire
The
outside.
others probably died.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here.
of them
He's
ahead.
over here. Behind you.
Sakapupa's 12 o'clock.
Over there.
I see him.
Yeah, they're
He's
shooting
in contact with
in
another
here.
team.
Yeah. Let him fight.
Yeah, we should have.
I see a plate.
Let them fight
I'm gonna
for
go
the
try and get.
We're not all here.
Yes, the yeah.
How big is the circle? Oh, it's a small circle.
Oh,
really.
he's coming.
I'm taking fire.
No, kill him. Kill him. Yeah, one.
Ah, I ran out of bullets.
He wasn't alone. He had his mate in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Gulag. You nearly made me jump as well with your shriek, you know? Doesn't happen frequently.
No. This is so bad.
Unfortunate. It was melee. No worries. All good. So what's your take on the Gulag? I wanna hear.
Why does it have to be 2 FPS every time?
What's your take on the Gulag? Do you prefer this one or do you like the other one?
Which one?
The new
Oh, you
one
mean the
versus
Bloods?
the old one.
I think they both are good.
What's the assault rifle I got from Modern Warfare?
An FPS in the lobby. Oh, holy. What's going on?
I'm just looking at the loadouts because I received something. Let's see what it is. Excuse me. Alright, boys, you ready?
Spanner's on. I'll just send him an invite.
Yeah, bring him in. Bring him, of course.
Oh, how's he level 55 already?
He has level 55.
Yeah.
How is this
He
possible?
must have just been playing normal Warzone. Normal Modern Warfare.
Probably.
Yeah, put me down to level nothing. Did you invite him as well, Miller?
Yes, I did, yeah, I've sent him 2 invites. It's probably just getting ready.
Alright.
Carter says, we'll be back on in about 10 minutes. You drop back to 55.
He's
you
joined.
get 155. Oh, there you are. How are you? Join and left.
No, that is good.
Good.
Yeah,
How
not too
are
bad,
you?
mate.
It's been a long while.
Yeah, I'm just finishing off mine.
No, we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me now, can you?
Yeah.
I'm just going through all this thing when you first open it all up and that, and it's giving me all the bits and pieces. Ah, I can hear you now. No, I can't hear any of you.
That's because
Well,
we're not
saying
talking.
anything, yeah. We're just waiting.
No, I'm kind of just trying to finish off this Code Academy thing. I've got about 2 more bits to do to it, so give me about 10 minutes.
Alright.
And I'll come back in a minute. I'll message Miller as soon as I'm done.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
No problems.
Cool.
Oh, I was going to say, what watch do you all wear on the game?
Oh, that's a good question. Hang on.
Because don't use that hologram one, because people can see you through walls with it.
You
The
mean
one
the
that's strange magic?
strange magic? Yeah, get rid of that then.
Yeah, don't use it because people can see you through walls. I was watching Stone Mountain earlier, and he pointed out in the gulag that he could see the guy because he was wearing that watch.
I'll wear my Tamagotchi one then.
Casio
I've
calculator watch.
I've got the mini-map one. I'll use that one.
Yeah, I'm using the old
Yeah,
one.
I'll
Not changed anything really. The one I had all along.
right. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright,
well,
mate.
Ping us a message. We'll bring you back in ASAP then.
Yeah, no problems. See you shortly. Bye.
Shortly.
In a bit, bud.
We'll crack on with another match until then, or what do we do?
Rebirth.
Spurs, what do you think?
Don't mind.
Yeah, we'll do another.
Do-
And we'll bring Carter in immediately afterwards. Because sometimes maybe, some of the works there will take a bit longer than 15 minutes. It's taking forever.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
We're not giving it.
No, I think the guy just left.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What? Oh well.
Haha, I've got 3 people in a row.
You're
I got
rocking.
the none. I died of fall damage.
You are rocking, man.
Stick of people got fall damage and I'm just wiping people out with the org.
Terrific. Anybody else? No.
Nah, that's alright.
Right. What's the drop zone? Where are they going? Go to military base.
Oh, you're squad leader. No, it's too far, Miller, and you'll have to run.
Okay. Bunker? TV station? Lumber? Anyone?
Yeah, lumber. Lumber will do.
Lumber will do. How come Sikapuka's not the team leader? How can it be?
Change the settings.
PC players always get to be our team leaders. Paphos, for instance. How many times was it team leader?
There's quite a lot of people going to lumber, but there's no one going there on blue mark.
Yeah, blue mark is where we want to drop secondary RV. Everyone.
Yeah.
There's no one. Everyone went to lumber.
Yeah, everyone went to lumber.
At least 10.
Targets are up. Get
Oh, cool! I got cool stuff.
Wardensword. Do you want that one, Sakapupu? That's the one with flammable rounds, isn't it? Wardensword.
I have 8.
Because I don't want.
Oh, I got a red access card.
Oh,
Nice.
that's good. I think you probably will like that one. Yeah.
And by the way, who needs armor plates? I got 8.
8. I could do with maybe 2. Thank you. 2.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Smithy, you see anybody for Smithy? Actually, I'll take it. That's a lot of contact in there. Hot zone,
Yep, that
indeed.
lumber.
Yeah, loads of people dropped in there. So. Right, I want to answer that call. Our base is under massive attack. You need to respond. Understood. I'm disappointed. I thought we were going to be getting other messages or somebody else telling us something, you know? They've not tweaked it. They left it old.
Nah.
That's odd.
I was talking to
But
myself, not to anybody else.
Say I have the red access card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get a
Okay,
vehicle
cool.
and then rock and roll. Let's see what a vehicle
Which
is.
bunker?
Let's see if there's anything. Yeah, there's one next to us there. I'll actually bring it.
Oh, what did I get? Oh, hey, who needs this? I mean, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, it has the scope.
I don't want to drive, especially when I drive.
Yeah, one sec. I'm just collecting.
Where, I don't know the places.
Where are we? I don't see you.
Yeah, that bunker which is like up at the top, I think.
Get off there, Miller, and I'll drive.
Yep.
Hold on. We'll go to this one.
Okay, go on there.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Go on.
Done. Looks like a group is dancing.
Yeah, I've got the music on, that's why.
Yeah, I'm used to this.
I'm using as a shield.
I want to try and stay away from people as much as I can, crap. Not that way, I won't.
Oh, there's quite a few people here.
Yeah.
Loads of beds. Plenty of stiffs everywhere. Stiffs are everywhere. Which is expected, really. Let's see the number I got there.
Mess up somebody's field, look.
I forgot to tell you, we are now in tier 3. The health secretary decided.
London is, yeah.
Well,
Oh no, someone's going there.
Yesterday we went, but from tomorrow, from Saturday we are.
Wait, someone's there.
Someone's going to that one.
Okay. So
Let me find the other bunker.
Yeah, we need to abort.
Alright, passenger.
Where's the other bunker?
Oh, the other one is somewhere in there.
Here's one.
Moving.
Yeah, we'll go that one then. Green mark.
Green one.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's green mark.
Okay. That's good.
Let's see if anyone's already there and they hide. In case anyone's there, I got them shotgun. And
What am I doing? I got over it though.
no one's in front, no one's not. Wait, how do I
Just
get
go
the
there.
access card? And
Yeah, just press square.
select. It doesn't let me.
Oh, hold on. I know the access code for this. I think.
Yeah, but why doesn't it let me say
Don't know.
use the...
Well, you're clicking the wrong thing because Sakabubu is on a PC, so he needs to click something else. Doesn't have any squares, you know.
Oh. Wait, what if I...
Well, it's the button that will
Drop headed your way.
allow you to kind of do inventory and stuff when you're picking up the same button. Try again.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I opened it.
Yeah.
for the coding. The access card is just...
I have a legendary sniper. I have literally everything I need. I'm just here.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to swap with me? I'll go and have a look.
Who needs this? I just dropped it. Oh.
Because I've got eyes on the door.
No,
Zagabubu, you
Wait,
want to swap
what's
with me?
this?
Because I need some gear.
not good. What?
Yeah, there's armor
I
satchel there.
already dropped my.
I'm saying you need to swap
stuff.
with me because I'm keeping my eyes on the door. So that nobody can come in. Somebody needs to be always...
Yeah, I'm
doing
just
this.
checking out what's this. Oh, this is a. Yeah, I'm coming now.
No, it's fine. I'm in no hurry. Just have a look.
Sniper rifle there. Armor.
Yep,
Another
I have
pal.
that sniper rifle,
Okay,
but
just
now I didn't
On
want
the
it.
floor in there. No, I'll go up there.
Yep.
I'll have a look. Alright. That's good.
No one's outside.
We're inside the gas anyway, so we don't need to rush.
Yep. Imagine if this is the last place.
Mm,
What are you doing?
What?
okay. Okay, I'm done. We can abort.
Now let's stay here for a while.
I got a munitions box. Miller, did you pick up this? Armor satchel.
I missed it. Thank you. Didn't see it because of that silly shield.
here. Assault rifle here. Sniper rifle here.
Okay.
Oh, sniper rifle, I might take that, you know.
Barrel hunter.
Oh, that's the
it's
new
a,
one.
a
I'm
bolt
gonna try
action
that one. I didn't
that
try that
doesn't
one.
have much zoom.
So which one's better? Witching armor or the... Well, this one's better for me, but I hate that sight.
Witching Hour.
I don't like that sight.
Wait, you don't like Witching Hour snipe?
No. No, I hate it.
Oh well, I like it.
Well, I prefer like, clear sight.
Sniper rifle here.
This is another one in there. Cursed Bullion. Bolt action sniper. I think it's superior to the one I've got.
Has everybody
I
got
don't know,
the
not
weapons they
probably.
want? Oh, what am I doing?
Try that one. I've not tried it before. Any spare
Scared me there.
ammunition anywhere?
Yeah.
Should I take the riot shield or should I not? I'm not gonna take it.
I tagged it.
Cool. Sakapuku, there's extra ammunition, a refill up there.
No one's outside. No one's to the right.
We need to get a
One's to the
loadout.
left. Yeah.
And there's one at the park.
Okay, push forward.
We can buy one as well.
Yeah.
The people who got it probably have cold-blooded. So I can't see them or ghosts. Oh,
It's
this
really a silly sight on the sniper.
Oh, people over here.
It's,
I can see him, he is running.
yeah, he's gone into the building.
He's camping in that building.
I've seen two of them. Seen one of them running.
Now, do I like Warden's word? No, I like the...
I've got ghost automatically anyway.
Wait, what? Yes, I'm
Gas is
taking
moving
this.
in. New safe zone located.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll leave that one. Just got my loadout, so it should be good enough.
There's a
This
buyout
time
station
we're
around here. There's a buyout station here, Sakabubu.
Yeah. What should I buy?
Just get UAV and self-revive.
Yeah, self-revive.
Friendly UAV overhead.
And what should I buy
I've
now?
got a gas mask. Yeah, get another loadout so
Wait, I have a gas.
Miller can get Ghost.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, okay.
Let's get another loadout. Yeah.
Loadout drop inbound.
I'm buying another UAV.
Ah, made a mistake.
Holy crap.
Ah.
Yeah, I have.
No, I just
What
taken
happened?
my first loadout rather than the second one. It's my error. So annoying.
Oh, so that was... Oh, well, that's it.
No, I should have
I'd
gone
ready
for
to
number
see
4.
anyone.
No, that's my error, really.
Contact.
Yeah, I've seen
Wait,
him. He's on the roof.
Yeah, I can see him.
Copy that.
I can see them. There's 2 of them.
Cracked him.
I cracked them as well. From this
Didn't die.
distance.
Didn't die.
Contact.
No, they ain't gonna die.
Yeah, he can see me.
He's gone inside.
No, he's not, he's there.
Oh no, this is a separate
Yeah, I
building.
can see him.
Another person.
I can see his head.
Contact.
Spotted us.
There's another one over here. Oh, he hit me. Wait, what? Oh, they can shoot through this.
Can't believe. Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? 2 guys on the roof there.
Moving.
Down one of them.
Wait, what?
On yellow pink, there's 2 guys on the roof.
They're squished.
Contact.
On yellow pink, 2 guys on the roof.
Let's go to our vehicle.
Downed him again.
Yeah, come to me. Okay, let's just run back to the bunker.
Yeah,
I'm doing that.
I've got the wrong sniper rifle anyway. It's messed with my loadout.
Okay, I'm hit.
Oh well, Daniel,
Somebody needs to help
crawl
me.
behind something. Yeah, I'm going back to help him. Oh, I can't. He's dead already.
Get it. I'm being hit
I'm
from 3
taking all of
sides.
his money.
They're engaging from 3 positions.
Yep. I know.
I can't believe this. I found him 4 times and he didn't die.
They have bad aim.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
Just wanted to see really how effective my sniper was now. And effective, but not as good as it should be.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
If I had a sniper, I could have took them all out.
Why is it that my shotgun didn't work and his worked?
Bad luck.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, it's lag, yeah. Same proximity. Put 2 rounds in him, nothing. So
Can't
kill
see
him with
nothing
1
on
round.
the heartbeat sensor. No one's been here yet.
But 2
Yeah.
guys on the
We
roof
have
that
enough
was
to fight
engaging
back
him,
if
you
we
know?
get
2
away.
snipers.
Let's take a boo. Coming here. We'll
Reason I stayed
get
there-
Miller out with a supply run.
The reason I stayed
Oh,
there
yeah.
was that these guys were looking at you directly. And there were 2 snipers.
Yeah, but there's people over there. Oh well.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my shotgun. Yeah, we're getting shot from the roof. From the... Wait, what? It shows that close. anyone on this. Oh, they're right above us.
On the
Yeah,
roof.
I know.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemies.
Oh, they're on the roof. Where?
Yeah, on the roof.
Okay.
About 15 meters, two of them.
No, just run to the wall, to the left.
One jump down, one jump down.
What the? Why is it doing
Oh, I
this?
have the...
Yeah, the weapon multi.
One shot. Why would I have it on one shot? Why would that ever be a thing? And there's a guy behind me. Oh no, it's second poo-poo.
He was 12 o'clock from the buy station. Now he's engaging someone else. I guess guys who are on the roof are now engaging him.
Oh, he's inside here.
On the other side.
One shot he killed me and I shot him first.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
Oh no.
In my gulag, it was exactly the same.
And he was in a different position.
It's glitchy, it doesn't seem to
Whatever.
work properly at the moment. Yeah.
He's camping at the supply.
Yeah, he's just waiting for you to come in because he knows that it's yours. Or assuming.
So you can't get Miller out with that now anyway because it's gone. There's a car.
Don't go anywhere, just stay here.
Just ran past you.
Sonny would have loved that, you know, he would have just
Okay, he told
delighted.
his teammate I'm here.
Good job, I've pointed that shotgun for you, sucker poop. Isn't that right?
Chucked gas in there.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, to your left, I think.
Oh well, that's sad. Okay, they're pinching me
Nicky's
Me
plates
out.
and plate up.
from both sides.
Nah, he'll be seen.
Nicky's plates. His armor satchel. There you go. He's now coming.
Okay, he knew where I was.
Yeah, he wasn't alone either.
Oh yeah, he saw my gun and mine. That's sad.
He wasn't alone, was he? No, two guys.
Yeah, I should have just ran away.
Right, they were waiting for you. You stood no chance getting out of the building.
I should have.
What did you say?
You know, if I would have just thrown a mine down, his teammates would have come and revived him.
With a mine?
Yeah, revived him.
Maybe.
Yeah, if I would have just thrown down a mine, he wouldn't have told them that I was there. He would have just thought that someone laid it out before they left.
Don't
and,
forget, because it's close
I
quarter
could have
battle,
gotten
right?
them all. When one of them would have come down to revive them, I would have just gotten to kill them both.
The problem there
And
is...
then the third guy would have been alone.
Well, maybe, but don't forget, you had a shotgun, yeah? There's two guys in there with automatic weapons. They will get you on a reload. If they were apart.
Yeah, but the shotgun kills if you go close enough, it will kill through shields.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh well. You started there, let's see.
Yep.
Like
Let's
one
bring
shot,
them in.
if you're close enough, it will kill guys.
Well, the other option was grenades, right? But you didn't have any grenades.
I had a mine, but forgot I had it.
Yeah, a grenade could have done, but on the other hand, you know, maybe it would have worked. Maybe it would have not worked.
If I would have thrown out down a mine, that would have been so good.
Oh, there we are. Hello. All sorted.
Finally got caught up.
Oh, we didn't hear that. It's cutting out.
I said, hang on a minute, let me just have a look at something.
This wretched update's been upsetting us the whole day. Caused us many
Better now.
problems. Yeah, it sounds better.
Is it
Yeah.
better now?
It is, yeah.
When I was listening to the stream earlier and I could hear myself back in the stream, it sounded like I was shouting down the microphone.
He was.
Mhm.
Well, it's the update.
So I've
changed the settings, you know.
Yeah, well, I've turned my mic volume down as well now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're still on the light side, but you're not like as loud
Hang
as
on
you
a-
were. You can turn it down 50, I think. 30 to 50, you still can.
What about that now?
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best.
Oh,
So what have you seen so far
There you go.
in Season 1, Carter? Anything of interest? Anything good?
Yeah, I want to go explore that hole near the not the airport. What am I thinking of?
Military base.
there is a hole near the airport.
We were there yesterday. Or was it the day before yesterday?
Wait, what?
Me and Ben went in there.
Those.
And it's full of loot. There's a lot of loot and there are corridors. So there's a way out once you get in. And we were able to get out
Wait, I want to
as the
see.
gas was catching up with us. It's like an Aladdin's cave, but it is hotly contested. Lots of people waiting for it to come out. But for the loot, it's top notch. We can try it straight away, you know? Can have a look at it.
No, I'll go in there and
No,
we'll have a game or two properly first.
okay.
It's all right. I'm just going through having a look, see what I've got. I've got a couple of free bundles. Like I say, it's been a while since it's been on, hasn't it? So
Absolutely. I've not seen you for, well, a couple of weeks really. It's the first game for the two of us in a squad since your family reunion. So it's a while. I think you did have some games with Spurs and maybe with Fermento. But what's the time like today?
yeah, I didn't. I'm not going to be on overly long because we're going to go out for a bit of a walk later on. So
Okay. There is some time, yeah?
oh yeah, there's always some time.
Ah, cool. So just tell
Sorry,
us
I'm
when
just
you're
trying to
ready.
knock off all. I'm ready when you are. Like I say, I can do all like the free bundles and
Okay.
stuff like that another time.
Yeah, I managed to get
Mhm.
those tokens. Let me see what it says there. Tokens. Double weapon XP token. I'll take that one. I think.
Have you seen the new rectacles?
No.
They got a sad face and a moustache.
Well, that's quite entertaining.
I've just unlocked the military room.
Yeah, you get that automatically.
Good.
That's a single shot though.
Well, Season 1 is very glitchy. All sorts of technical problems. Got these tokens for 15 minutes, but by the looks of it, we're going to be stuck in here for 15 minutes. Waiting to get in.
Now we're in.
Should have said it earlier. I should have said it earlier, right? Is 155 the top rank again? Do you know? How long did it take to get that download done yesterday? 8 hours.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Yeah, it was about 8.
Because there is an option on your Xbox where these things happen overnight. You know? It's got to be plugged in.
Yeah, I've got that, but I don't actually have it plugged in, turned on all the time.
Yeah. Then it's like that. Because I actually thought after you said that it's going to take 8 hours, right? I've gone and had a look, and it was all already updated, you know, on the night before. Massive big update, 22 gigs. Right, fellas.
It'll be for Rebirth Island though, won't it? And the extra characters and stuff like that you're going to get against Modern Warfare.
And all the new weapons.
Right.
Oh, I'm squad leader. I'm not going to go to farmland, because there's loads of loot there.
Farmland? Right. Want to do that?
That might be a quick money earner.
Yeah. That's what get the loadout.
I'll just look at. I'll see the helicopters have got
Miniguns. 2 miniguns,
Miniguns
on the side. Yeah. They're very deadly.
Yeah, so I kept seeing.
Wait, there's new helicopters.
And also this glitch
Tell you what.
where you become invisible is linked to it. You crash,
I won't
jump,
mind that glitch.
then you go invisible.
Well, you wouldn't mind a helicopter? Or having a go in one?
I can't see.
What about if I told
No,
you I'm
going
following
invisible.
you? What about if I told you I'm following you in one?
One guy dropping up there on that blue ping.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Alright, there's only RPGs here. What happened?
He is inside of the building. Eliminated.
What, in my building?
Where I got killed.
Did he
I
even
didn't.
get
Oh, on blue ping.
No, where I died.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm dead, I'm in Gulag.
Always have a go at these bastards while
Oh wait, is it this building that I'm going in?
smash their mugs with a well-placed
Hang on.
No.
There's a chopper coming down.
Beat monitor.
Yeah, that's my one.
Get yourself sorted. You're up next.
Oh, this is so glitchy. He was so far. There's no way he could have been able to use that shotgun. It's
Time to
crazy.
earn your freedom, soldier.
How many?
One.
What? What? No! No! I hate this game.
It's crazy. It's not.
Wait, no. Oh, that was glitched. No.
Gulag is very badly glitched. There's a whole lot of them. How ridiculous.
Oh, cool, I got him. But still, how did he kill all of us?
No, this was another. There was another team. There was 2 people that came in.
I'm about to make the gulag
Did you
my
see this,
new
Spanish?
best friend.
Spares.
What's that?
This was a shotgun, and he was like so far, and he got killed.
Guess what?
The ranges of shotguns are insane.
Guess what? I'm already owning the gulag. Who am I back here with?
Everyone but me.
Right, we best get a load of money together and quick.
I'm free to dead.
I'm just going to head to these silos just across here. Normally something on top of them.
I have a blood red summer.
Can't stay here. Get to the safe
No,
zone.
I'm being shot at from
Where?
over that direction somewhere from me. They're coming round the corner.
Someone else in the building, I think.
Wait, this is... Oh my... Direct hit. Oh no. Come and help me, they got me with a precision.
Yeah, got me as well.
We all dead, man. We all dead, man. It's glitchy. That's the fact.
Right, that's a warm-up game.
Well, the next one's going to be a lot better, so relax. We just seemed very busy down there where we went. Surprisingly so, yeah. Everyone was there. I saw one guy drop. I didn't see the guy who was in the building.
Yeah, I was trying to chase after one of them with the helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
The one who was going for the bounty, I was trying to get there before and I was going to slice and dice him, but I couldn't get there quick enough.
Well, it will take them a few weeks to sort all the glitches out, you know? The game's not performing too well at the moment. And I've had messages today from various people indicating that, you know, these glitches are just over the top. I mean, I've not come across any invisible enemies, but obviously Spurs would have seen a few. And Pimento said because he's on a PC, that in every single game he was being killed by one of these guys. He had like 4 or 5 games and then had enough for today. But it is a PC based glitch. It's been confirmed. You're not getting it on our platforms, but obviously on cross platform could be anybody out there.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
You're all there?
Yeah, we're all there, yeah.
No, what happened was when it was loaded in, all your names changed. I was like, hang on a minute, have I just gone to a different party?
Yeah, done it to me as well.
This
Well, not this time, but it has done it to me.
with audio. Well, what I did have today was one guy going up the ladder, right? And it's just like a poo-poo, right? So I just ignore. Next minute, bang bang, he kills me, and I can see another gamer tag.
Enemy soldier
It was
incoming.
so odd.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
It's a shortish lobby, 15 seconds.
Weird. So we go here.
Who's the governor?
Me.
Battle Royale.
Oh, you
Gas
want
is
to go to the
approaching
dam?
your position. Move to the safe zone.
Yes.
Yeah, these buildings round the top here, I reckon. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Roger that.
Tell you what I might aim for. There's a TV mast just there.
pistol snipe.
Already?
No, I said Hispanic and pistol snipe.
Oh, from there?
What I meant. Yeah, from the mast.
No, well, below that mast is normally a box, and there's a little house thing next to
I'm
it.
going to this house.
Yeah.
I'll work my way down towards you then from there. But I know a lot of people, if they're heading out towards the back end of the map, use this as like a last stand to get stuff. And if there's a proximity mine here, I'll drop it down there.
Sounds good.
But I've got 2 boxes here. And I've already got Blood Red Summer.
More killing, more doing.
Cool.
I got, so that's not too bad, is it?
I can hear a box, but I can't see it.
Whereabouts are you all?
Oh, I'm in this building.
Oh, you've
On
gone further
blue
down
mark.
than me in
Oh,
the
I
second
got an
people.
arc mortar satchel.
Yeah, I need this.
Ah,
I've got
Wait, what?
I've got,
there's a
munitions.
sniper rifle. Oh, okay.
I've got a munitions box as well.
Yes, I might have a munitions box.
Yeah, that will be useful.
Oh, hey, I got a precision airstrike as well.
Gas
and
mask here.
Anyone need it?
Aladdin's Cave by the sounds of it. Look, I'll close in on you, Carl.
There's much body
I'll be
armor
with you
over here.
There's a
in a sec.
SMG here.
got 2 orange
Yes, and
boxes
I
in
have
this
a-
house.
oh,
No red card though. Field agent submachine gun here. If anybody wants it.
SMG here.
No, I'm sorted already.
Do you want to come and get it, Spurs? It's a epic weapon.
I'll have a look, yeah.
Does anyone need this?
Gas
what's
mask.
this? I have the Mac.
Okay.
Yeah.
4,000 already as well. So
Where is the epic weapon in that blue pig?
in this building where I am.
SMG here.
Where's the, oh, purple pig.
That's,
I'm quite
Yeah.
far away from you guys.
that's the one.
Where are you, Spurs?
I'm now coming.
There's a
Further
fire
down.
station.
Yes.
over
100 metres.
In the 100-metre sprint here. Don't shoot me.
No, don't worry. All good.
We need to head in soon though, because we've got to get to about there. We know what Miller's like with gas, don't we?
Yeah, he loves it.
Right, I just OD on it every
Oh,
single
Miller, where
time.
are you? Miller, green,
No, I'm
green,
in the building,
green.
you
Stay.
are.
Yeah, stay there a minute. Coming to you. Got a present for you. Where are you?
I go.
Are you there?
He's
Right, hang on.
upstairs.
Grab them.
Body armor
Okay.
here.
Definitely.
By the way, there's a
need-
lot of body armor over in this house. I
Oh.
think no, in this house.
We need to get
Yeah.
out.
In this area, there's just in general in every house.
Yeah, I've just given Miller
Not
some because
this.
I know what he's like. He'll get shot first.
That's
Bullet
right.
magnet.
That's right. Gulagging.
Oh, do we want any ammo, by the way?
Body armor here. Found some body armor.
I'll tell you another thing I've realised as well, watching a lot of other players play that we don't do a lot of.
What's that?
Do we not do a lot of?
That was me breaking glass, by the way. UAV popping. Loads of good teams
Yeah,
are constantly
We've been
buying.
doing it.
Yeah, we've been doing that quite a lot.
We've been
of
buying
days.
them when we've got enough money.
Yeah. Self-revive and UAV. We've been ODing on that. And actually, in our earlier
I have
game,
a
we used it
witching
like
hour
3 or
sniper.
4 times. It didn't help us too much in that game.
Boxes in this house, so this house is clear.
Yeah, I can see them down there.
Copy that.
another rapid fire SMG here.
Yeah, it's probably
Stones,
Mac
bro.
10.
Did you see them, Sekapupu?
Yeah, I saw
Several.
them there,
Yeah,
580 meters.
There's one in this building here.
I saw different people, I think.
No, they were running up and down the tarmac. There was a vehicle as well progressing down there. It's very
There's
far.
2 helicopters.
Disregard left.
I couldn't see the chopper.
There's a witch in our sniper rifle here. It's got the.
Yeah.
Does anybody want it?
There's a lot of witching how a sniper rifle is today.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
take it. So there's a light LMG there, Queen's Guard. It's a new one, isn't it?
I hate the sight on that sniper. There we go.
Yeah, I like it, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Mac 10,
No
my
good.
Mac, this Mac 10 is interesting.
Enemy vehicle.
Fast. The Mac 10.
What was that?
Ah, nothing, I just killed a T. Oh hey, look at that, we have enough for a loadout.
Enough for a loadout.
There's a. Don't forget to get that on the way.
Oh, run.
I've already got it.
Gas.
If you've got
Miller, jump on.
I'm already bolted.
I'll grab
Sekapupu
Sek
just
Poo
saw
Poo
that.
as well. Jump on.
Yeah. We missed you
Sorry, I'm
driving.
going.
You know?
Sniper rifle. By the way, Mac
Yeah,
10
yeah.
is really good.
We'll run Miller over on him. Not Miller.
Got enough time to
It's
get
good.
the loadout here if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me money.
Oh, wrong one.
Wrong.
Again.
Body armor here.
Okay, and let's not drop in it in because we don't have time. I have a munitions box as well.
Yeah, I've got
Come
it.
in.
I've got it. Picked up.
Come in this
Let's
way
go,
and
let's
throw.
go.
Yeah. Do you want to Rover?
Get in the truck if you like. Get in the truck.
Yeah, it's easier.
Are we all in?
Yeah.
We could have just around this way. Wait, there's already
there
a
is a
lot
lot
of
of people as
people
well.
might
Yeah.
have already. There might be people near us.
Safe zone.
Right.
Get
carry
this
on.
one, then we'll go do the other one further out the way, shall we?
You carry on.
What?
We'll do the other one round here because we've got nobody.
SMG is,
Right.
good.
Someone eyes on the loadout for me, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I have another loadout if we need
Have a
one.
look at what's going on in there.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I was going to say. You could throw
Chuck
that
it now
out.
so we can get Ghost.
Oh, there's
Everyone
a
get going.
helicopter above.
Contact.
Yeah, chuck it out, Sek Poo Poo, but try and chuck it so it.
Loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I don't need it. I already have everything I need.
Anybody
I
want that?
actually-
SMG.
I
might
remembered
want
to do.
I-
I remembered to do what you
I
told me
might
to
not
do,
have
Spurs, this
everything I
time.
need, actually.
Yeah.
I've got another munitions box if that's any help.
I've got one as well.
Right, are we taking the car again?
We could.
I've got double run, so I should be fine.
Right, we'll run then.
There's the helicopter again.
I said I should be fine. That doesn't mean I will be.
We'll find out.
No, it's not coming. It's not coming
yeah,
quick
yeah.
this time.
Yeah, it's quite slow.
Yeah, I
Means
knew
I'll
that.
just grab this box whilst I'm here.
Windows closing. Get to safety.
What?
Did you get a refill?
Munitions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one anyway.
Yeah, let's just
Right,
go
keep
to
running
yeah,
in.
I
We'll-
dropped it
all together.
and I...
I'll
Yeah,
get ready. I'll
I've
drop
got
it here.
munitions as well.
Steal it.
Wait, what? No! No! I lost my heartbeat tracker. No, goddammit.
Okay, I'll go together with you,
Aww.
just in case. Yeah, you probably
I
dropped
have
it.
a precision escape.
It happened to me, and it happens when you are picking up your loadout.
Oh shit! Oh
once
shit!
You know?
Sorry, my language. Spurs. I should have waited for you, really, shouldn't I?
I'm here.
Sakapupu, just remember.
I'm
No,
already
but
down
I
there.
did an ammo refill back there.
I've got full ammo on everything,
Yeah, that's
apart
right.
from the sniper. But I've got another munitions box anyway.
Yeah, I can pick up something else now.
That you always lose your.
Oh hey, another Mac then. This is a really good SMG.
When you do a loadout, you lose it, you know?
I got ambushed and still killed the guy.
So just remember that.
There's a bit of armour there if anybody wants it.
I'm full.
Yeah, I'm full as well.
Yeah, same.
Claymore up here if anybody wants it.
I have mines.
I'm full.
Body armor here.
Okay, let's see.
Well, I'll take dead silence, as I'm not carrying anything.
I have a Mac-10 and a shotgun. I should have probably taken a assault rifle.
You can swap.
Where's Miller? Oh.
No, I'm just
Trophy
literally-
system or dead silence?
Silence.
Either. Well, trophy system's good if you get a car.
It's actually not busy ahead, you know that? There's no one in there. Like, on the other side of the building, there's nobody.
Oh.
Where's the blue building? 'Cause that's where they're normally hiding, isn't it? In that top bit just there.
Possible, but I'll abort
Oh,
this
an enemy
position.
below us. Coming in.
Where is he? I'm on the floor, where is he?
They just fired at me from the other roof.
Okay, I'll leg it too.
Which
Another
roof
OP
is he
I
on?
Didn't see.
I'll ping it, hold on.
There's someone below us, by the way.
Over here, I think he... No, here, yeah, purple marker.
I see him.
Yeah, I see him.
3 guys
I don't
trying
know,
to get
someone
into
below
the,
us.
below you. 3 guys. They were camping. They were literally trying to do it stealthily. He's gonna kill me, I think. He's trying to rush me. Anyone wants to help me? I'm just below, I'm safe.
Nope.
I'm gonna try and come down to you
I'm
now.
gonna come.
Drop from the top.
No, I'm gonna run from the top.
There's 3 guys down there camping on the other side, thank you.
Yeah, there's someone inside, by the way.
Why
Does
don't we
anyone
just
have
see
a
them?
heartbeat monitor?
I'm
Yeah, I
running
have.
up the
There's
stairs.
no one on it.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Confirm that you have seen these guys.
You might have... He's probably a lone wolf and ran away. Yeah, I left my 2 mines over here, I'm gonna...
Okay,
have
there's another.
30 seconds.
Right, we're gonna have to move.
There's another guy
Yeah,
on
I
my
know.
green ping.
I'm picking up my mines.
There's a guy just here, and there's 2 just here, where my ping
I
is.
don't know where they went. An enemy down there on green ping. Engaging.
Oh, I
in
can
contact.
see one. Just one's on
Oh, I
top
got
of this
shot.
building. I'm on top
Yeah.
of this building. If purple's
Space, you can probably see them. There's another sniper got me. I
Where?
can't believe this. 1 shot, 1 kill. I'm still alive. I'll crawl towards.
The zone's coming in. Where
Space,
is it?
on my green ping, Space. On my green ping.
Downed him.
Okay,
downed
I'm
him.
coming to you then. What? That's cheating. Oh, he's that close. Please come to me, he's pretty close. Spanner. Oh, I can hear him.
I did not see the kill cam. Can't
Wait,
tell
no,
you where the
that's you.
shot came from.
Get out of the gas.
You return to the front line. You lose your
Oh,
fighting
you
zone.
need to.
Oh
Only
crap, I'm
five.
getting shot at.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Can't move.
Oh, go away.
Get in this car. Let's get in this car. Quick, quick, quick. Banner, quick.
I can't see him.
Come in, come in.
I'm fucking run him over.
Okay, down. Behind.
Yeah. Ah, shite.
No, no, no.
No,
Sorry.
it's two teams, two teams.
Oh,
One
let,
behind you down that
let him
front.
come in. Wait for it, wait for it. Keep watching, keep watching. There,
Well,
I didn't
I
see
didn't look behind
who the
me.
person was. Didn't see the kill.
is
cam.
behind us.
No, there was one team ahead of you, and the other guys were behind you. You were basically in a sandwich.
Well, if they're going
One
for all our
round.
stuff, I'll have to proximity mine down there, so they're not going to get away scot-free.
Well, that's good. You need to be taught a lesson.
You need to cheat for me.
Are you in there?
Keys
Yeah, I'm in.
No. We can't see
Right,
anything.
I
I'm in.
can't see it, alright. Can't see where the other guy is.
No.
Yeah, I saw him.
There, he got me.
He's behind the truck. He's inside the truck.
It's more difficult to indicate in here.
Yeah, whatever.
It's more difficult to indicate because you don't see where the enemy is if you are on the top. Alright. Yet again, another update. Go away. Look at this. You boys there? Another update.
That's sad.
How many updates are we going to be receiving? It's like number 6 or 7 today. Everyone ready?
Alright, ready when you are.
Okay. Snacks.
The old regiment's filling up well, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We are expanding, alright.
Okay, cool.
22
Invite me.
people so far. And I'd say we have probably 4 to 5 steady crews already. So it's been really very, very good.
Yeah, so Mixalite is actually a decent guy. I played with him a couple of times.
Alright. I've not played with him before, so I asked Fomento about who this was. There's no problem really, as long as they can provide betting, so we know that not going to be any trouble live on air. That's all there is. He wasn't able to come in yesterday. We united him, but then he didn't come in. And there are some people who I've not played with, and they are in our regiment, about 3 or 4.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up. Moving!
What snacks are you having,
Still eating gingerbread.
Oh, there you go. Nicely baked. I've been buying some snacks after hearing you with a Spanish and all else.
Yeah.
So I've got some nice snacks, which I'm having just like once during the stream. Well, some days I'm really hungry, Depends. Other days I'm fine. because I have a very big breakfast and then snack about 2 o'clock and that's it. So wet yesterday, terrible weather
Where
here.
shall we go?
Terrible.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
From Saturday we are again in Tier 3. We thought we were going to be in Tier 2 for a while, but
Yeah, because I thought you're Hertfordshire, aren't you?
East Hearts, yeah.
No.
Our section was
Yeah.
spared.
I'll say Herefordshire.
Yeah, they've been demoted. They've gone from 3 to 1, I think.
That's because they're big. I'm not going to my mark, by the way. I'm going there.
I'm going on that target.
It's scarcely populated. I've been to the area many times and hardly anyone out there.
Yeah, there's people dropping at that scav.
You know,
Yeah, I see. I'm
Carter,
booking out.
I had my honeymoon round there.
Did you?
I did.
Well, he was warning me off. You're not a very good shot, though.
Oh, hello.
Somebody else picked it up. Right. It's not the kill from the secondary, but
Who else?
there is somebody in there. You see where this squad is? Because obviously you're manning the tower. 1 or 2 people will come out. So if you have a sniper, have a look. I joined Carter and
I don't have a sniper.
any loot?
I have a Milano.
Somebody's in here with me.
Is there?
I was.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
No.
Could
no,
be
no,
you.
no, someone else. You're right actually, Carter. He
Done here.
bought it. He
Done here
bought
if you want.
Said it. That wasn't the person who I fired at. You I was going upstairs
What happened?
to get revived, but you had to bail out because of the enemy. And then I died. Because then you were upstairs. Basically, there were
Yeah,
two
I heard
guys.
somebody
No,
outside.
coming.
No, there were 2 guys. There were 2 guys.
There's 3 of them.
Even 3. Well, I've seen 2. Engaged one of them.
Two went in. One was running in after. I heard the one coming in from outside, so I jumped out the window to try and get in.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just wasn't quick enough shooting him as he was me.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Let's go for the goal.
Got roughed up in there. We're bringing you home.
Okay. Money.
Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
Well, not sure where they came from because I did see another team at the police station. They collected that contract.
Be careful of the sniper, second people.
I'm out.
Oh, is there a sniper?
On the hill.
Yeah, he's got the sniper rifle I had, I think.
Do you think it's the one?
I'll tell you why they're heading that way.
Oh,
They're
okay.
doing they're doing the scavenger run.
Yeah.
So
So it must be the
I'm
team
going to
that
head
picked
back
up the
towards this.
contract.
I'm going to head back towards this way because
There's a geezer in here. I just tagged him.
What? How? I should have done that times.
It's a Kapupu and a whole magazine in this guy. Random shots.
I shot him twice with a shotgun as well. Nothing.
Well, there's going to be an easy explanation to this. Cheating. Couldn't get his gamer tag. There was no kill count. Did you see his gamer tag?
Nope.
I'm next. Try and keep an eye out for me.
Alrighty. I'm trying to spot him as good best as I can. Can't see him.
well, if you've gone to the police station was free.
They were there previously.
Oh,
Whatever. one shot and it kills. I shoot him about 10 times with that gun.
There's massive problems in the Gulag with speeds. I mean, I've had it several times already.
No, what? No, I...
Am
Bad lad.
I the only person left? Is that what you're trying to tell me now?
You are indeed.
Oh my dear lord. Right, hang on. Time to go crazy.
Gulag.
Let me just have a look, see what's in this house.
King.
Aid station here.
No. Forget about that aid station. That was
I've got an aid station next to me, haven't I? Yeah.
I'm skewed. Pinging HVT and vehicles. Still at the airport.
Light vehicle here.
If you want to go there, otherwise grab a quad and then drive elsewhere. Oh, you got one here. Look, it's probably the best one.
Does anyone need
The one I just pinged. Did you see this on the green ping?
Yep. And did you see what I just pinged?
No.
I doubt I can get in and get that.
But try.
I'll try.
Because I've pinged everything which was further away from the airport. I think the airport's going to be ultra hot.
Yes, one.
Time for teamwork is dream work, eh?
Absolutely.
Your teammate has been marked as a high-value
Once
target.
you get it.
Keep them protected.
Yeah, okay, well just literally got to walk my car back.
Moving.
Basically away from the airport.
Yeah, probably.
Gas. Yeah, just on left and
Gas is closing in.
that's it.
You could probably go into that tunnel or above the tunnel, yeah, above the tunnel.
Yeah, just on the border there. That's it. Right on the border, and that's cool. Going back.
It's a
Still 2
shame.
minutes. God, man.
It's a shame that this area, bring the quad bike inside the gas a bit more.
I'll try.
Oh, as if.
Oh, don't go in there. Don't go in there. There will be definitely
So much
some
go
waiting
now.
to come.
Go to that loadout then.
There's still 90 seconds.
Yep, you'll get
There's a new thing, Carter. If you go into the gas, you don't die straight away. It takes a little while.
Does it? Okay, I'll try it.
No,
shall I?
not really.
Don't do that. You'll be toasted in seconds. Don't try.
I'll tell you what, this is a good place to hide, look. There's not very many people can actually see you here, look.
No, this is a good spot. Actually.
And with the gas there as well.
No, this is a good spot to just camping here for a little while. Well, just camping here until the gas comes very close. That's all. It'll be good.
I can stop here when the gas comes in because I'm still inside the gas, look.
Yeah.
I'm just mate.
Just get under the bridge and hide up by the left. Hide up, like in there,
Yeah,
underneath the bridge.
You're nearly there.
There you go. No one can see you from the back, only the front.
The only thing is that this quad's making a lot of noise.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And that's it, we're out.
What?
Thank you.
Where am I
Simon.
meeting you?
Um,
Thank you,
the
kind.
swimming baths. Hold on, there's a loadout. Let's go to that.
Oh,
There
you
is,
mean
yeah.
it's outside the gas part, okay.
Safe zone.
Well, won't be there for long.
Oh,
Can't meet there on 200.
Someone's already been in.
Yeah.
yeah,
Enemy
someone.
UAV overhead.
Some people got killed.
UAV already overhead. Be aware, they
I
might
have-
already be in the buildings.
There's a Harpy over here.
Right. Can I use the spotlight?
Yeah, because we've got double run now.
Elect, bad and the good. I'm taking half, no, I'm not taking.
Well, that King's
Wait, I'm
got
gonna shoot
120
one of
away.
them down.
Well, I've got an idea.
No.
Which one are you going to shoot down? Tell me.
Oh,
This nearest,
none of
this
them.
nearest one?
Yeah, get it.
Right, hang on. Let's get a bit nearer.
Yeah, let's do it.
We need to get one that's a bit more nearer.
Yeah, there's HVT driving towards us in there. You see him? No, he's actually driving away now. He was. Nah, forget it. Forget it. There's another one. He got whacked, I think.
Yeah, people is shooting from over here. You could snipe this guy that's on the roof.
I've downed that one that was on top. He's dead.
Okay, cool.
He's dead.
Oh, someone just fell down. Someone just dropped down coming towards us.
Yeah, well,
Where?
I killed the one
Where?
that was on top of the
Ping
roof.
him, ping him, didn't see him.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Over here.
Moving.
Can't see him anymore. He dropped down to here.
Should be able to see him from here.
Yeah, well, he's annoyed because I just killed his mate.
I've got a camper 41 metres away. You guys still up there?
Yeah.
What, the one that was on top of the roof?
He's on 41 metres as a camper from where I am.
From where you are.
On the
He's moved.
Spurs.
He's moved.
I'm coming to you.
Guy's on the roof. He's not on the roof. This roof's clear.
There's
The-
two people on the
There's
roof.
a fast rappel up the roof there, that side.
There's two of them. Two of them on the roof.
Contact. Contact.
Yeah, two of them.
There were. Yeah. Engaged one of them who dropped. No longer. Oh, there he
One
is.
of they're at my ping. At yellow.
I think he's too far.
Orange.
I think my sniper is not reaching him actually. Gave him 2 headshots. There was nothing.
I was saying.
Oh, here.
Right, you lot... He's running round.
He's dropping down. He's
I downed him. He fell.
above you. You can see him. You can see him. He's dropped down. He's fully down now.
Got
He's
my eyes
past
on
the
him.
purple
Got my eyes
ping.
on him.
UAV overhead. Gas is inbound. Marking you safe.
Let's get out of here because of the gas.
Yeah. I don't have a sniper, but I have a.
There's another one on the roof.
I'm being fired upon. He's
Yeah,
at the
behind.
right hand side of the
I have
building.
no idea where this guy was who killed me.
Wait, where?
On orange
Oh,
ping.
what I can see. No, behind me. What? No, he
No,
couldn't see
he's on
me.
the roof
Why?
and he has some sort of weapon which is long range. I didn't see him on the roof. I didn't see him at all. I had my eyes on the roof. It was invisible.
If you go down here, my guns are down there, my sniper rifle and my...
Sakabubu, he was invisible. I had my eyes on the roof. He was invisible. And
That.
on the kill cam, I could see
He can
him.
hear you, Spurs.
So that must be the glitch that they described.
There's one on the roof. One
Three
one on
guys.
the
3 guys
French
above
team.
you. 3. On separate roofs.
Yeah, I killed one of them, mate, so...
Well, I
Yes.
downed 2 of them.
I got an
But,
assist.
one of them popped up again.
little thing, if
Are
you're
you
ever going
going
to
to
snipe
take
somebody, if two of you's got snipers,
There's so
I'll see a
many
little
people
trick
on-
where one of you shoots him, the other one shoots straight away after, and obviously does a finishing shot.
The only trouble is that in both instances, you're dropped behind a wall, so neither myself nor the other sniper could engage. They were immediately in cover. Otherwise, it's, you know, 7 down.
You want to get the car ready to go first.
I have got it ready to go, watch.
Be advised,
We'll
your
go straight through there.
is a high-value
Yeah.
target. Keep them secure.
Come with me, alright.
Look at that baby driver, mate.
Yeah,
Where am I going?
on my thing.
There's people over here.
Green thing.
There's people everywhere, so
Yeah.
Carter, you navigate.
I wouldn't head that way, I'll head back towards it. Oh.
I'm going to stay towards, stay close to the gas.
On orange thing, there's probably enemies.
No, one person
Well,
needs
then
to
come
do
back then.
navigation. Can't be all three of them.
I'm just going to drive about.
Yeah, Carter will do it.
Right.
Are you going opposite? Right, let me have a look. You're going to go into the middle here in a minute.
Yeah.
You got a buy station here, so be careful. Go that way. If you're stuck in that zone there, you've got to go back out the same way.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as I'm moving.
Then come round that way. That way. That way. That way. We can head up towards here and go back towards thing if you
Oh,
like.
there's enemies over at this thing, at this aid station.
I'll tell you where I could send you.
I've got most wanted and I'm hunted.
Oh no.
What's the chances?
That is just the worst. Still 110 left.
Yeah, he's getting shot from
No, the other guy.
Yeah, there's a most wanted there as well. Another vehicle there if you need it.
No, I should be fine.
There's
There's
another vehicle there if you need it.
Then just go back.
There's probably there's a team
Same way
there.
back.
Probably.
Yeah,
Most wanted's here again. He's coming in
Yeah.
the trucks, be careful.
Don't care about that.
that's it. But he's getting away as
Yeah.
well, so. He's not bothered.
Ooh, baby, this is mental.
Come back towards this way,
You're not
Yeah.
because then that keeps you away from the houses.
The most wanted is coming towards you.
This way,
Well, they can come towards me if they want.
Go
turn
back,
round,
actually.
come
Turn
back
back,
this
yeah,
way.
That's it. Just go. No, let him go back. It's fine.
Wow.
Safe from there.
See them all firing down that end.
Oh, really?
You're all out
King.
now.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm just going to keep driving about because I'm still,
Where should I go?
people
Where
are still
should I
after
go?
me.
Good.
Because I've got another minute, so I'm going to stay away
dropping
from you
here,
guys.
I'm not dropping there.
I've just unlocked the
I'm just
XM4,
dropping
the
here.
Sigma 2, Engineer unlocked, MP5 unlocked, Assassins unlocked.
I'm going. Oh, I'm not. I don't.
No, where are we going? Carter.
I'm getting shot from.
I'm still
Um,
unwanted, so I'm staying away from you.
Oh, here.
I wanna head down
I'm
towards
getting
that
shot
area.
From somewhere here. Orange King. I'm getting shot. It's sad. I don't have anything.
Well, 20 seconds before I beat most wanted.
I'm being engaged from all sides. I'm not sure at all where the enemy was.
Oh.
That's right, you'll see me and come after me now.
Evaded the enemy track. Good work.
Of course I did, 'cause I'm skillful.
This is.
I have no idea where the enemy was. I'm inside of the bottom of this mast.
Yeah, he's...
hiding at the very bottom, but I'm not sure where the enemy is. He can't see me at the moment.
I'm going to spanner, but it won't be safe for me. Oh yeah, I can hear them near me.
Right.
Please give me something good. Stopping power and a shotgun. Nothing good.
How
Yeah, I
far are you
can't
from me?
do anything. Really far.
Loads of teams.
He's got
in there.
me.
Loads of teams.
Who?
In this
Elephant
building
mask
just here.
and
here.
firing
Right.
from all directions because they spotted me as I was dropping.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yep, they're shooting.
They're using
Precision and stuff.
green thing is the middle of the circle.
They're in this building here. In this building here
Yeah.
when I was.
Yeah,
How the
that's
hell did he
fast.
do that when I couldn't even see him? Ah, there's one up in the hill as well.
Where, ping? Oh, you mean here?
Green ping is the middle of the
Imagine
circle.
I win
Sorry.
this.
Sorry to tell you, Sec Poo Poo, but you've either got to do one of these or this one, or we've all had a go. Unfortunately, there's no more Most Wanted. We've had 2 goes at it already in this game.
Successful both times.
So they're over there and
Yeah,
over
if
there.
you come up, see
Oh, I
that
just
car
saw one.
to your left. The car
Oh,
to your left,
gas
my
is
guns
fast.
and money
Gas
there.
is fast, fast, fast.
Oh yeah, I can't outrun.
You ain't gonna get up there.
What? No.
You gotta go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the. Oh, you got it.
Well,
Why did you manage to get up there?
Somebody see you, I think.
Well played. That was good. Maximum team effort. Let's see what happens to the rest. Hang on. 5 teams. They got him on the loadout.
I'll tell you what, you missed one with me the other day when I was playing.
Yeah.
Somebody was actually wall banging, shooting me. I was in the toilet, so there's no windows or anything, and he's shooting me through the wall.
We've seen that quite a few
Yeah,
times.
you can do that with
personally.
the valve. You
You
can
can
do
if
that
you
with
know-
the valve.
You can if you know where the person is, but he hadn't got a clue where I was.
We've seen
Like I
that
say,
quite
he
a
was
few
just-
times, yeah. We've had probably...
It's all aimbotting, 100%.
It is. We've had quite a number of those situations. I remember Spurs and me were in one building, and this bloke just kept firing at him all the time, and all the bullets were literally going to the wall. And there was no chance at all for him to know exactly where we were. And he wasn't in the building, he was reasonably far.
Ha ha ha! He don't like that. He's got a laser on you, see? They see his laser and he's pointing.
Yeah, and it's also 2 against 4, so that will be very tricky. Well, they're all in the same regiment, as you could see.
What, Bargy, by the looks of it?
Yeah. No. The other guy was pacified. Got straight to the torpedo. He saw him like a second before he saw.
Why did I not jump out? That makes no sense.
Well, it's just like on an instinct, getting away from the crime scene. Nobody else can revive him.
4 teams left, the 10 people.
This is a 3-piece. 3 teams. 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 3 right?
Oh, he's got the shield. As if he's got the shield.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I like what he did with that though.
We used to have a team member with a shield. To block doors and stuff for us. And to peek.
Well, that's what you do with that, you know, the deployable cover. Deploy
Yeah.
it in a doorway, so it blocks the doorway so people can't get in.
Yeah. Did you see this person to his right? Female character, like in a funky outfit. Do you see them? That's the person who killed me on the second group early on. What's this, like one-on-one now?
Not anymore.
That one won, and I'm quite certain this person is a name bot. 100%. Because I've seen the way they killed me and some people earlier. Nice. Just send a message to Ben.
I'm going for an evening stroll.
You going straight away, or you want to stay for another match?
No. Another one or two, and then I'm going to go for an evening stroll. Go stretch the old legs.
Okay, let me just see.
I've got a new tactical rifle, the AUG.
Let me just write a message to Ben because he was asking us to join him. I'll tell him
Yeah.
in about a match or two. Alright, all sorted.
I've unlocked the XM4 by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's an alright weapon, to be fair.
You boys ready?
And the Black
Yep.
Ops MP5 as well.
I'm gonna leave after this match.
Okay. I'll invite Ben after you depart, because you were just asking us to come in. Carter, you played with Ben.
Which one's Ben?
Benuken.
No, I haven't played with Ben Nuken, I don't think.
No, it's an Englishman abroad. It's a chap from Leicester who is living in Milan. And we played lots of matches together so far.
He's from Leicester, is he?
He is, yeah. He doesn't support Leicester City, he supports Newcastle.
No, Newcastle.
Yeah.
I wonder if he does that because of the Magpie and Stump pub.
I'll ask him. I'm curious as well. You never know. Maybe you know he's actually originally from Newcastle, but you know went to live in Leicester.
Maybe.
It's always possible.
Well, I'm not from London, and I support Tottenham, so.
Well, there you go. I know some Cockneys who support Magpies as well. You never know. God. takes a long while to load. Cool.
Yeah, do you know if you can have a custom, is it the calling card at the top, where you got like the emblem, then it's calling card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do custom ones, can you?
I don't know.
Maybe on
Ah,
a
'cause I was gonna
PC.
get-
Maybe on a PC it's
Yeah.
worth investigating, but not on consoles.
Yeah. You know why, don't you?
No?
That's the one.
I want to put the Liverpool flag on mine.
Spurs would kill you. Spurs would use that
It's
incendiary shotgun on you.
He's not going to talk to me now, is he?
Who were you anyway? I don't understand. What is Liverpool? Is that a football team?
Nice.
Girl
just the
Scout
Docs.
team.
Never heard of them.
You know the Beatles? The
Nah.
Docs.
Never heard of them.
Reckless Eric.
What, like,
Brookside.
your
Reckless
six-legged
Eric.
insect?
Eric's. You familiar with Eric's at all?
No.
The legendary venue. All the bands played in that.
The cast?
Cavern as well. Where the Beatles
Brookside.
played originally. Brookside. Steven Gerrard.
Brookside. Nah, never heard of him either.
Nah.
Sounds like...
I know lots of
Sounds
jokes
like
about
fancy football
Liverpool as
player.
well, but I'm not going to say them. It's what you call a scouser with a bike. A thief. Said, what do you call a scouser with a bike? A thief.
Right, where are we going, by the way?
No.
Should we try for this bunker?
Yeah, ping. Which one? Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I understand that.
You got the codes?
Yeah.
On the blue.
Well, I'll separate them so one of us might die.
Right, I can see one heading down here, one heading down there, one there, one there. Yeah, I think you need to port that, Spurs, because that's getting very
No.
busy.
So many people over here.
3 guys.
Oh, there's one coming to me.
I'm going to head for that silo up here.
I downed one on the top.
Is
Any
that
joy?
you or somebody else?
Fucking hell, Marlin.
Yeah, they're all dead.
I can't believe this. I was gonna rocket launch the whole lot of them, and it didn't release the rocket. 4 guys coming in. I don't believe it. I had the rocket launcher in there, all 4 of them. It didn't release the rocket because of this stupid lag. This is infuriating.
Why, man?
Well, I'm dead, so I can eat my plate now.
I think they're going to be heading my way.
Yep.
I opened up on all 3 of them. But guess what, Miller? I like your
Got
idea.
rocket launchers.
Wow.
Well, they all would have been dead. They were literally point blank, all 4 of them, and didn't release the rocket because of the lag.
I'm looking good here, Second PP.
Should I come
The
to you?
precision thing.
There's enemies there.
Or where I am.
No
Yeah.
way.
Do you want to put your plates in, Spanner?
Oh, hey, I have a heartbeat. Yeah, I died in here. No, I didn't die here, I died in the other one.
That is so infuriating, honestly. I had a perfect weapon to whack the whole team. Close range. Didn't release the rocket because they were obviously 2 seconds ahead of me.
Is there a buy station near us?
No, not really. Quite far. There's one
there.
Time, but I wouldn't really recommend it.
I'll take it. Spend it here if you need equipment.
Right, I've got an idea. Why don't you get ready?
Is there a vehicle in there?
One of the blue thing is closest.
Oh, there's 2 people are running
No.
at us
Yeah, that's the
behind.
closest, yeah.
Start heading towards me,
Yeah,
second
people
people, and we'll
behind.
jump in this car and we'll go.
I'll try.
I didn't see this
You in?
vehicle on the map.
Jump in, jump in, jump in.
I didn't see it on the map.
What's that?
What's that?
The
Oh, yeah,
vehicle
you
I
can
picked
get
up,
that.
I didn't see on the map. It wasn't on the map. I was looking for it.
This will be a running, grab 'em out, and then we'll go again. So I reckon this will be hot down here.
You can grab 2 out, because there's 2 of you out. Each of you can get
That's
one
what
of
I
us
mean.
from the buy station. Right, let's go.
Thank you. Thanks.
Done here.
Yep.
Join you straight away.
In fact, it's looking good here. There's a armour plate there. I'll leave the box
Oh,
there for you two as
I
well.
have an armor satchel now.
LMG here.
There's 3 armor plates, wait.
Body armor here. Body
There's one
armor
in
here.
there.
Ah! I just got sniped.
Good.
Why can't I
He's
get
just
in there?
beyond here.
Where is he?
Ping.
Beyond here.
Moving.
Crawl back, crawl back,
Oh,
crawl
okay.
back. I'll run.
I'll see him. He's got me as well.
Try to get in the garage.
That's what I'm trying
Come
to do.
behind here. No.
Don't know where he is.
He's coming towards... Oh, you're there. I'll go beyond that thing. I know where he is.
Where is he? See him. Oh, he's
Where
got
my
that sniper.
where
He
my
got
ping
me
is.
as well.
On the
I
purple
didn't see
ping.
him. I didn't see him. I'll crawl towards the wall.
Okay, he's 1 shot.
He's on the purple ping. 1 shot, 1 kill. He has. I'm on the wall.
No, what? Oh, okay, he's 1 shot now.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies in the area.
I've downed him.
Okay, cool.
How far is Carter? How
He's
far?
dead.
Okay, I'm
You've got
just.
enough to...
Do you see me?
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Carter.
I'm gonna get you out. Second poo-poo.
Carter, I'm still alive.
Get to...
Carter.
Yeah, I'll
See me?
come... We're coming to you.
No, that's fine. It's just thought you were gonna get to the buy station. You said I'm gonna get second router.
I'm there. Go round beyond there. There shouldn't be nobody else there.
Many plates.
There you go. There's an
Cheers.
armour satchel around there as well.
Yeah, I dropped it.
There's another one here as well. There's a gun there.
Assault rifle here.
Armour
What
plates.
sniper did he have? What sniper did
Body
he have?
armor here.
Yeah, I'm taking my stuff.
Yeah, I got nothing now.
Got us some plates,
trains.
somebody.
Trains coming, hang on.
Body armor here.
Nothing on it, but I'm going to go for the ammo
This
refill.
is so bad, my sniper rifle, I'm taking this. Should we go on that train?
Moving.
There's nothing on it.
Okay, I'm coming on that train with you.
The sniper rifle old mate had is there, look.
Is that the one that he was having?
Somebody else
You
is
have to
shooting
have-
in the helicopter.
Enemy helo. Affirmative.
Is this the
Yeah, I
weapon that
don't
he was
have
having? That's sport precision.
Well, someone
Yeah.
dropped out of the helo.
Hang on, I
He
want
had
to try
a,
that. Hang on,
he
hang on.
has
I want
a-
to try. Can I try that
a
one?
loadout.
Who took that sporting precision? I didn't see.
Me running around up top. Oh, what? That's coming in behind us. Come on. Quick, quick.
SMG here.
What? Wait, what?
What
Oh,
was that?
oh,
Just
behind
dropped
us.
him now.
Right behind us.
Gas is closing. Get to the
Oh,
new
wait,
safe
yeah.
zone. Body armor here.
Yeah, go on.
Enemy
Rise and
UAV
well done.
overhead.
Push forward. Advance.
I'm here, I'm watching.
Thank you. Got it. Anyone?
Enemy UAV.
Oh, I've got an armor box as well.
Okay, we got it all. Fine. We need that box.
I've got an armor box. Who
Yeah,
needs it?
Refill, refill.
I'm
There's
alright in a
people
minute.
hiding. Oh,
Who's shooting?
behind us. He's actually here. My ping, probably. It's
Where was he? Did you see?
orange
Somebody's
ping.
somebody's hunting me.
Didn't see
Ah.
where he was.
They're coming from that direction.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Which
Left or
you
right
mean the one I
space?
pinged?
Left flank or right flank?
Left. I tagged it.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna draw 'em by you.
Oh, they're in the tower. They're in the tower.
In the tower, okay.
Yeah, they're in the
probably
tower. Yeah, I'm getting shot.
Downed him.
You downed him in the tower, yeah?
More
Headshot
coming,
elimination,
more.
he's dead.
There's someone just deployed in the tower.
One's
Where's-
still in there.
Enemy UAV
Two.
overhead.
One is on the...
Keep your eyes open.
There was still a guy in the tower.
yeah, there's two of them actually. Separate
Okay,
decks.
that's
Top deck and low deck. Oh, he's dropped.
He's
now.
just
still-
dropped out.
Just dropped, yeah. The
Yeah.
guy on the top deck
wait,
is
he
still there.
dropped out.
The guy on the top deck is still there. Well, the second actually over there. You can see it.
Can't see him.
I need ammo.
I can't see him. I have 22 ammo.
Yeah, another guy dropped into
It's
the
for
low
snipers.
deck. He's still there, sniper.
Anyone need some sniper ammo?
Contact.
Bit of thermal there if anybody needs it.
Yeah, he's to the right of him. Another one joined him.
Hey, someone
guys
just
in there.
deployed back into there.
Supply box ready. Light vehicle here.
I'm already here, Spurs. I've got it.
You get it. If there's ammo there, can I have it? 'Cause I've got none.
Oh my, I'm pinging.
Yeah.
He's back in there. He's back in there.
Several
he
people are
redeployed
there in
back.
the tower. Several people.
They'll be looking for me now.
Yeah, they can see.
Yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting.
Ah, there's somebody up here as well.
Get here.
Can't go towards that box because there's somebody behind us.
Oh, okay. Behind us.
Oh, there's a sniper there.
I can't see anyone behind.
He was up towards that building just there.
Spurs, you probably can see him. He's to the right of my ping. Green ping, just to the right of it. He's on the floor. Get him.
Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, there's five.
There's also
A little bit
just mark
low.
Seg Poo Poo where he is.
Two of them actually, not one.
I don't know.
Oh, I can see him.
Too low.
I can hear a lot of shooting in here.
Be advised. Friendly
Did you get him?
inbound.
No, he's just literally popping up a split second there. I can't.
Two down.
Proper aim.
Okay, should I
Think-
go? Should I go? Should
Two
I
down.
rush?
Yeah, go
Well,
quick.
The
Two
tower
down.
is obviously going to be engaging us. They're just waiting for us to move.
On my purple ping.
The tower's hot.
Oh, on purple ping. Oh, I'm getting shot.
Pull back, pull back.
They have
On where?
they have snipers. There's about 3.
Yeah, they shot me
Yeah,
as well.
I've cracked him.
Bricks.
Enemies in the area. Enemies in the area.
Yeah, he's on top there.
Oh, straight headshot without even seeing me. I ran into it. That's lies.
Okay, shall we report him?
Right. Carter, do you see where he is? I do not see him. Because I was watching
Yeah,
the
he's
tower.
shooting off the hill. I'm having to run for a minute.
Okay, I'll give cover fire if you want.
At orange ping, a sniper.
Don't see where the firing
Up
is
towards
coming
my
from.
purple ping, but He's up on the cliffside somewhere. Out. See him.
He can't see me, but
Oh well, I have to leave.
He's up here.
After this match.
the trouble is I'm worried about the guys from the tower. They'll see me from the tower.
He's up here.
You can see exactly where he is.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, you can shoot.
He's behind the rock. He's behind the rock. I've got my sights on it. See whether he moves.
You keep
By the
him
way,
there.
there's one in that building as well. In here. He's,
Okay, you push
just,
forward, Carter.
just camping.
Or join me, or flank. Come closer to me because he's not moving. He's camping in
by
there.
the way.
He's camping in there.
Yeah, he sees you.
Yeah,
He sees you.
he's got me.
Oh, he's hacking.
He's not alone. He's not alone.
Yeah, he is. It's the same bloke.
He's got several people in there.
Got me.
There's
Precision airstrike.
not one person in there. Several.
Yeah, there's two of them at least.
Yeah.
Well, I was aiming at the guy who sniped the two Carter, and then the other guy popped up and shot at me.
Imagine going against someone who uses hacks.
I didn't know you could break free of run round.
Right, so we need to decide where.
Handgun.
I need to get a contract. That scav is still on.
Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked.
I have to wait for the scav to disappear before I can get
Your
anything
team
else.
is KIA. It's up to you now.
You're gonna have to be careful because they're gonna try and flank you probably.
Well, they're camping up there, waiting for the gas. Holding the high ground. They're waiting. They didn't see where I went, actually, for some reason. I thought they would have been.
To be honest,
not
that looks
plenty.
like where Centre Circle is probably gonna come. They're probably gonna follow it in.
Yeah, they're doing the gas. And there were three guys, not one.
I have to go now.
Contract failed. Stand down.
Well, your nearest thing is there or there, and there is a quad bike near there. Or if you can get to that one there that's near you.
Probably
There is
that's-
people in the
yeah.
tower
Yeah,
there.
ping it. That one. Ping that quad bike.
Oh no, actually, you got a car here. If you can get back to that one behind
No,
you.
there's an enemy vehicle coming in. I can't do. They're loose now. They're just gone. They jumped out of vehicle.
They're probably engaging that other team.
Not
That might be your chance. I'd run probably toward this house here. Go in through the window because of the people in the tower.
Right.
Don't worry about
Where's the vehicle? Where's the vehicle?
vehicle there. They're probably engaging that other enemy. So whilst they're doing that,
I don't know what they're doing. I've not heard any shots
Mark
fired.
the new safe zone.
that's good news then.
Which kingdom? The one up here.
We got that one, that one, or that one. That one's on the second floor. And they're camping on it. Drive away, go down. And back this way. Right, there is one here.
That tower's going to be ultra hot. I'm going to get that.
Is it Evil Knievel driving? Look.
The one here. Drop down that ramp, actually. That ramp that goes here. Go in that hole, go in that hole, go in that hole.
Yeah, I will.
Quick, quick, quick. In you go. To the left. Jump off the quad bike and run through there. Don't worry about...
Where's the gas?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Quite far away.
What,
There's
far away,
southwest
you're
down
right.
there.
Okay, just lead me to that king.
You got you can get through the side there if you crouch right down. The house coming.
The other guy got me. From behind me.
Well, you wiped one out on the way, so that don't matter.
The other guy hidden from behind. So. Right, so Kapupu, thanks for joining us. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, see you later, buddy.
To depart.
Gannon.
Yeah, that was tricky because there were probably quite a few teams there, you know, in the building, and I tried to avoid, but as you could see, the other guy got me. Even chucked a grenade, but it didn't seem to work. Let me just invite Ben. Ben will join us straight away. Ask him about magpies.
I've nearly got the Mac 10.
Let me just send him a message on Twitch. Oh, join us.
He's joined.
Alright, cool.
Hey guys.
How's it
You
going?
alright?
Yeah, not bad, thank you.
Good.
How you doing?
Well, reasonably well. The game is really badly glitched today, so beware. Invisible enemies, problems with Gulag, really lots of PC cheats, all sorts of troubles really, and we had them all. So we are sort of slightly concerned about this, but nothing we can do really. Just have to sit and wait.
Have fun anyway.
Oh yeah, we had plenty of fun. Had lots of good matches so far, but initially we couldn't really log in, and then we were booted several times, and everyone was getting these constant updates. So it was really a major headache around 3 or 4 o'clock. Getting better. Well, boys, if you're all ready, we'll just crack on.
Yeah, I'm
Not
good.
yet, just... I can hear Ben now.
Sorry,
I can hear him
Spanner,
before.
I was on friends only and
No one likes you.
sorry, there we go. No, I'm on an open now anyway, but I've just
There you go, I'll send you a friend request anyway.
Can we hear Ben still?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
yeah, we're good.
Well,
We're all
it's
friends here.
just the game is really
Apart from
causing
being Spurs.
a lot of trouble with audio.
Yeah.
Had many problems on Xbox. So, all right, so everyone's ready. We'll crack on with another. I was just saying to Carter about the match we had, Ben, when we went in the hole. You remember, like Aladdin's cave there with all the tunnels and everything.
Oh yeah,
In military base.
that was a real surprise. I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of orange boxes down there as well.
Yeah.
Loads of loot and loads of corridors. So
Well,
if
now
you ever
everybody
drop in
knows
there-
about it, don't they?
Yeah.
People may not discover this.
Now that Miller streamed it, they do. Yeah.
They might just sit in there around the main, area. But there's a lot of loot everywhere. The only thing is,
It was unfortunate actually because we got stuck on the way out because
Yeah.
I think at that point we didn't know that there was a second way out,
yeah. I found it
and
eventually, but
they
it was the gas
they kind of had us surrounded, didn't they?
cutting it. They did. They had several teams. They're waiting for us to get out.
Well, I've just set up another ghost set, so I've actually got 3 now.
Yeah, I have to really
So I've got my
change mine. Didn't work.
I've got my HDR, my M4A1, and now my Holger as well. So I've got an LMG, an assault rifle, and a sniper rifle. So depending on what I decide to go, I can either go sniping or go heavy artillery.
Have you tried any of the new guns out?
Nah, not yet.
Well, I did actually.
I picked a few up on that Resurgence game.
Oh yeah?
Which is good fun actually. Yeah, it's a good way of just a bit less intense, you know, because you can respawn.
Yeah. Proper deathmatch. Very, very kind of tight map. And lots of enemies popping up from everywhere.
It's also it's an interesting map. Someone had known about it the other day, but maybe it's because they're used to it from the previous Call of Duty. But it's quite fun.
What's that film that Leonardo DiCaprio's in, where he's on that island and he ends up going crazy? It reminds me of that place.
Shutter Island.
Oh
Island,
yeah.
that's it.
Scorsese's film. Yeah.
Or the
Going down
beach.
there?
Oh, the beach as well. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the beach as well. Plays it.
But yeah, it's probably more.
No,
He goes crazy on that as well.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is
there's
Shutter
loads of people
Island.
down.
Should we go to the next one? Go to this
Yeah,
one
yeah.
here.
Yeah, choose the secondary RV because there are about 2 or 3 people dropping on the ping. The first one.
Yeah, I'll go to that place down here because there's sometimes a couple of good boxes in here.
You can go to fire station as well.
Holy crap, there's nothing down there.
Yeah, I've got a box up here.
Oh,
I've got a spot of
guy
smoke and a pistol.
coming out from the front door.
I'll give
Front
cover
door.
fire. Give cover
red-
fire.
Red key card.
I'll give cover fire.
Yeah. Broke armor, but I am also broke.
Did you get him?
I'm retreating. I'm pulling back to you guys.
Okay.
I've got red key card, by the way.
Good, good. Go to the bunker.
So should we just sack everything up and try and find
He's
it?
walking down, he's going down here.
Ah.
He was on the roof. Yeah, he got spares. He was on the roof.
There's at least 2 of them. I
Yeah.
expect the whole team is coming, and they're gonna probably push us now.
They will.
Don't suppose anyone's got plates, have they?
I've got no weapon.
Not yet.
I'm bare-chested. That's all I've got.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
And they'll be probably quite fast as well, so...
Give me a good weapon.
I'd be tempted to rotate away from these guys because they
No, just
they
leg
were.
it. Double it uphill. ASAP.
Yep.
I'm moving.
What about we head towards the bunker at the...
Spurs, did you see what the Kapupa did in the last match when he couldn't get up, when he was going uphill? He was using his shotgun to jump up, and it worked. It actually worked. He was
Yeah, I don't know how he managed that.
Well, he tried that in a couple of other games, and it's basically firing directly at his feet, and he goes up.
plate there.
Got a cluster.
I'm up in the tower.
Boys,
Nice.
eyes on that team. Eyes on that team. They will follow us. They did see us.
Right, armor box here on the first floor.
Right, I'm up in the tower.
There is a combat shotgun up here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I need to see where that team is.
If you get eyes on anyone, just give me a shout because I've got a cluster.
Got Semtex.
Oh, nice. I've got a
The only thing I am thinking of, I've got the red key card. Do we just jump in that truck and head towards the damn bunker? No, someone's already took it.
What?
Enemy vehicle. Oh, I see enemy. I see
sniper. Sniper out the back here.
Yeah,
Sniper.
I see it. Thank you for that. Hits.
Parachute wouldn't open, and I have no ammunition.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Yeah, I've clustered the door.
Yeah,
Broken
drop
armor.
it, just
Broken
drop
armor.
if you can.
Destroyed vehicle. Broke armor. Broke armor. On that guy in the door. He's still there.
We'll engage.
Just be aware that there's a guy on the this side as well of the building.
There's a gun down there. Miller, what are you doing leaving that there?
No, I've got another weapon.
They're at the other side of the building. They're sniping.
They are. Okay.
Downed one. They're gonna. I think someone needs to push basically. If we're otherwise
Okay,
they're just gonna
we'll do
res.
that. We'll do that.
I've got eyes on the building. They'll be resing. Yeah, he's running away. Downed him again.
About orange ping.
Fire off your rockets, yeah.
Live ping. Just don't let them get through that door. Oh, they're in there. Right, we need to push as a team.
I've just hit him.
Okay, well done.
Then get the other weapon.
Yeah, get that SMG. LMG, sorry. SMG. They're going to be resing now. I'll go around the back.
Okay,
They're going to be popping out.
I'm in the building. I've got Harpy. One knife.
This building here, orange building. Oh, they're here. They're on me. Oh, I'm down. I've broke armor. I'm going to crawl out to the front. Yeah, he's out that door.
Oh shit, got me as well. There goes the red key card.
Watch out, man. Watch out. I don't know.
I thought it probably would have engaging cars, but you know, reviving was the priority.
Thank you. Yeah, man. No. Don't. If in that position, Miller, you don't have to get me. Just.
No, I know that, but basically the guy from behind me, he jumped out of the window and he killed me. The other guy didn't engage, didn't see me.
I'm really up for going back for those guys because I don't think they're that good. If we get a chance, of course.
Well, someone will win the Gulag, and that one is not going to be me.
We don't know.
Nah, it's just
You got this,
Gulag.
Spanner. You got this.
Nice.
Got it.
Well done, man. All right, I'm in now.
Stay in the air.
Well, that's what I'm going to do, because, Ben, if you see a supply room...
Hey, careful, yep.
He wasn't
that
happy?
That was some swear words directed
Ben,
at me.
stay up in the air.
Yeah, okay. Yep, and I'll collect.
No, I'm in the air as well.
Right, Miller, we can... one of us can get self-res, basically, because you can either buy back for free or get a self-res, so stay up in the air and we'll...
Okay.
It's done.
Nice, okay, that's
Great,
definitely
great,
doable. There's also a heli there.
Yeah, it's got the Gatling guns on.
Got a bounty up here as well, but obviously can't take that whilst this one's in. Frag grenade. I'll be there in a minute. Hang on a minute. Are you all there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'll go first. I'll be the guinea pig.
Just mark the supply room
Engage.
thing.
Nice.
Engage. Not sure where the firing's coming from. Ben, did you see?
I bought 5 extra plates. 5 extra plates are there, just for whoever gets there next.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
there.
I'll be
Oh,
there.
guy.
Did you see me?
He must have seen and done a runner.
Must have
No,
been.
he's got out. They've got out.
I've got no weapon.
Where was them plates?
Yeah, he nailed me.
No weapon.
Man, that was brutal.
Okay, in the clear I got heartbeat sensor. No one's coming our way, Ben.
Have you got your loadout yet?
No,
No,
there's a team between me and the loadout where I am, or by the loadout.
It's me going up upstairs, so you'll hear me.
They might
I've
well
got a
have gone to
munitions
the.
box. Does anyone want munitions, or should we save it for the loadout?
Oh! Yeah, shots on me,
drop,
shots
drop,
on me, shots on me.
Yeah,
He's
drop.
just here.
Okay,
Can't engage, got no weapon.
Did,
I can't
Miller,
see.
did you pick up my spare plates? The
I
5 that I
did,
bought?
yeah.
Can I grab a couple, please?
You can indeed. I've got no weapons.
Tell you what we could do, Miller. Do you want to just make a dash for the for the vehicle and just drive away?
Yeah.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
Oh, I'm just dropping on the enemy. I didn't see him. He was just behind me. Did you see
Wait,
him?
oh, yeah. Yeah, he's coming around the corner now. Downed him, downed him.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's
Team
in
wipe.
close.
Team
He's
wipe.
close.
Team wipe. I got him. I got him.
Okay, cool.
Ground. Armor located.
He was in the bush then. I didn't see him therefore, you know, he was hiding.
All right, man.
Yeah, I need to pick up.
Work. Good team wipe. Right, let's go. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that.
The loadout's looking fairly clear.
Yeah. Okay, we're coming.
We're not here.
Let's
I'm
drive.
under
Let's
it.
drive. Let's drive. Let's drive. Let's drive.
Yeah,
The only thing is
Jump
I'm
in.
figuring out how to get
I
up
thought
to
I
it.
was in. Hang on.
Bersy, come on.
Why is it I'm dropping all the time? That's a glitch. I've gone in already 3 times and I was being dropped.
Up top, Spanner.
Yeah.
Not yet.
That loadout is.
The loadout.
Yeah.
It's on the next level up from me, but I'm
The-
trying to find a way to get up there.
there's
'Cause
a
I'm
rope. Ben, then we
right inside.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Rope.
Sorry, I didn't hear you there, Miller.
No, hang on. What is going on? Should be able to ascend. Right, it's glitchy, it's not allowing me to go up.
Ah, found the stairs finally. Right.
Go, 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 go. Tell you what, this I picked up this AR. Oh, chopper.
Keep him busy.
Oh, if they.
Did you get your loadout?
No, I've not
Not
yet.
yet.
Yeah, I've got eyes on the loadout, you can proceed.
Ghost, right? We're going Ghost.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, shots behind on the buy. On the buy. I think it might have been. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
The helicopter's still here if you want it.
There's a guy just below me. I'm
This is where he is.
rappelling back up.
I cracked him, he's still there. Won that thing, went into the building.
Oh yeah,
Could
purple
be
thing.
close.
That's it. Downed.
Munitions box here.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got an armor box. That's amazing.
Nice. I need armour. I've got 1 plate. It's not even spare.
He's still on the floor. Finish him off. Got him.
Got him. I'm just racing for a get away from the gas now. Watch our 6.
I am.
Yeah, somebody's up here.
Gas is clear.
Shame we couldn't stay up top actually,
Yeah,
because
such a good position.
right, armor is there.
Somebody was up on top with us. I've left a proximity mine in the helicopter. If he jumps in there,
He jumped, he went. I saw.
Ah, right in front of me.
Miller, come to me, come to me.
No, there's 3 guys in there, Ben, don't engage. He's got minigun.
Oh, cover me if you can. I am so screwed.
Minigun.
Yeah.
like, that'll be me.
Broke
wiping
armor,
them
broke
out with
armor,
my-
broke armor. Broke armor, he's probably going to come around this side.
Any grenade?
Yeah, he's got me, he's got me, he's got me. Fanna, just watch out, he's going to come round the corner to me. Yeah, he's there. Live ping.
The grenade? Anyone?
Oh no, he's got me. He got me.
We'll be back to finish the job.
Well, they had
Oh,
really
what?
superior weapons, unfortunately, these guys.
Yeah,
We
he's
played
using
well.
the SPR.
We played well, so it was good.
One more then. 8 o'clock, and then walkie talk.
Okay. We stood no chance against these guys. I've seen 3 of them in there, and they had superior weapons. So, you know, it's dreadful, really.
I think we're really unlucky.
We were, because they spotted us on the drop, you know.
But like Spurs got, well, you got nailed from behind, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I was those 3 guys.
no.
I think.
Those 3 guys
Oh, it wasn't.
that engaged me.
No, he
and,
come
killed you.
when I was putting my plates in. He come in front of me, so he got me while I was plating up.
Well,
and
I went
then
there quickly
you
to
got.
engage. I went forward to engage
I
the
got
guy
2
who got
of them.
Spurs, and I didn't
I
realise
wish
there
if
were
I'd have
3
had a
guys in
second
there.
stun, I would have been fine. I stunned them and then semtexed and downed one. If I'd have had another, I reckon I would have been able to take him. But
Well, the 3rd guy, as I open up on the character who killed Spurs, chucked a stun, so I was literally immediately on the floor, and, you know, superior weapons, so it was very annoying. But they were all close together, all 3 of them.
I was hoping they was going to take the helicopter because I whacked a proximity mine in it before I jumped down.
No, they went on the roof. These guys were literally just strolling.
No, there's one on the roof. He
he
came
was
up because
he?
he blew my proximity. Yeah,
I
and then
see.
I chucked the proximity mine in the helicopter to hoping that he'd try and take the helicopter and blow him up, but it didn't happen.
But I think that we killed one of the teammates, because all of them were wearing
I
the
got
same
2.
outfit. They all looked the
No,
same.
I got 2 of them.
Were they all wearing the same outfit or not?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that was a team of 4. Because we were firing at one of those guys who was behind the building, and then finished him off. And then the other 3 raced, killed Spurs, me, and Ben. Then eventually you. That was the same team. Well, it's annoying. But they were good, you know. They played well.
We were good. We
were good. We were good, of course.
And that minigun that you could hear wasn't a minigun. That was me with a holder, I think.
Oh, I see. I thought it was a minigun from what I could hear coming from them. That's the way it sounded.
One of them got me with a sniper rifle, and I think it was the SPR.
Yeah.
right, let's jump into another.
Yeah, of course, yeah. It's loading.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Oh, and another thing I've noticed, Miller, that we don't do a lot of, and I noticed another team doing it once when watching you lot, move around a lot more. Don't stay static.
Yeah, you get lots of people
Oh, yeah.
who are very fast running around.
Because obviously when...
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't mean like that. I mean, just even if you're just in the spot, don't stand there. Just move side to side very gently. Because what
Strafe,
happens
yeah.
is, if you stand still, people are sniping you, get a good lock, obviously shoot you. But if you keep moving from side to side, it makes it harder for them to get you.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
It's just something I've seen and picked up whilst watching other people, and you
Yeah.
lot as well.
Anyway, that was a good game.
Oh, it was a good game, yeah. We did everything right. It's just that our drop was a bit short from the building. That's all. The other guys jumped us. But I thought that'd be really.
I mean, I think military base
engaged
is going to
by-
be hot again, but we can try for it if you want.
Okay.
Now let's go a bit more safer, I reckon.
All right.
Where?
Probably back end of military base, but I think that's going to be hot as well, isn't it?
Of course it's going to be hot.
Well, how about why don't we just have a look and see we can when we drop. Well, I don't know. I don't mind. I'm easy.
Well,
Yeah, do that. Go
military
for them,
first
like you
and
said.
core is secondary, right?
Well,
I
if
don't know about
this
fun.
one, yeah, if this one is really hot, if green and yellow is hot, the bunker, then we'll just back out. If one person,
there's quite a few
we
people.
should all be pushing for the bunker as hard as we can, apart from one person that's giving us eyes.
Okay.
There's quite a
This
lot of
one's-
people dive down.
I can
This
see
one
at
looks
least
fairly
4
good.
people dropping on this one on the green ping. On green ping.
Oh, somebody's heading to this one as
4,
well.
5. Loads of people in there.
Thought that.
What, on green ping?
Yeah. Well, 2 people on green ping, 1 on the other bunker, which is next door, and 3 people on that scav. So it's very busy.
Towards purple ping.
Towards purple. Okay. We'll do that.
Right, I picked up the contract anyway.
Were enemy near where you were.
Getting out of there, I've got dead silence. Just gonna.
Put it out.
Just for future reference, it's really important that we do drop together. If this is a firefight,
Yeah, well,
we don't.
Well, everyone
When
was
you-
talking, I had no idea where anyone was dropping.
Sorry, no, I know, no. I mean just like, not to hang in the air for too long, because otherwise it's
Yeah, I'm dead already.
nice.
Yeah, well, I did actually say as was going down, there's a couple of enemy dropping on the other scav, but I don't think you heard me.
No, I didn't hear nothing. We just, we're going this one, going that one. We can't go this one, can't go that one. I had no fucking I had
Sorry,
no
man.
idea.
Sorry, Spurs.
I had no idea where anyone was going. Doesn't matter anyway. I'll get out of this gulag. And I'll kick some
If
butt.
you don't,
Sorry for
If you
swearing.
if you don't, I've got enough to buy you back.
No problem. We'll,
I'm out.
Right, I'm on triple threat. I'm just going to try and get out of there.
okay, do you want to drop?
You're not now. You jumped
Not anymore.
straight
No, I
into-
was when I was at the airfield.
Okay, so where do we go? Wanna try the buy station?
I can-
Or can't see where Carter
Where
is.
you all? Alright.
Oh no, they're
gonna
coming.
go-
They're coming. Right, I'm coming to you, Spanner. Spanner, we're gonna hold up in there.
You need a better
Oh,
weapon.
Oh, I've got stopping power on an assault rifle. I'm okay.
Yeah, they've
No
got
way.
Miller.
I couldn't do a thing in there. He was just one. It was just one guy. I only had that silly shotgun. I only had an SMG.
Wait, who opened the door? Someone opened the door?
Me.
Oh, okay, sorry, man.
I can. Hang on, just stand out the way a minute. Harpy.
Is
Oh
there
yeah,
any
he's coming.
weapons
He's
in
coming.
there?
They're here.
Here we go. Let him get out. Got him.
Always have a go at these bastards while you're waiting. Give them some choice words or smash their mugs with a well-placed stun.
He's dead. I got him. I killed him.
Did he have a weapon?
Gas
Yeah,
mask.
and plates. Right, should we try and get to the scav? Or we've got 40 seconds of me being hunted. They are back that way, but
Yeah, let's go.
We
Wanna
take
go
the
with
high
car?
ground.
Win here and you return to the front line.
We can do if you want, or
Time to earn your freedom,
I'd be inclined to.
Run it. Firefighting going up on the book.
that one. We're sending you back to base.
Right, Miller, we can get you
Miller
back.
It's alright.
Say Miller Mart Fire Station.
I'm getting
Gas mask.
Every single time I'm in Gulag, I'm getting a shotgun. Doesn't have any other weapon but
I've
shotgun.
got a plate box here.
Crazy.
Oh, nice.
Bring that
Save
with
it for
us
now.
first.
Save it for now.
Yeah.
I'm good. Right, what do we do? Do you want to try and push the scav, or do you want to just head straight to another buy?
Push the scav if you like.
Got a
Yeah,
buy
scan
here.
First. There's a buy in
You sure?
there.
Because we know that there are definitely teams down there.
Well, you don't have any
I-
buys
I'm-
nearby, really.
Oh, guys up here. Don't engage yet. Don't engage.
Yeah, that.
Now they're
One to
running.
your right,
Ah,
to your
one
right,
here.
to
One
your
here.
right. There's 2 teams in there.
Push down this way towards me. Look.
I say we go here. I say we go to this one. Nope, not that one. Oh yeah, over the hill and just away from them.
Yeah, away from them.
Yeah, one
That's
was
the best.
heading that way.
Oh really? Another guy was headed back to military base.
Well, once you get to the top, just have a look.
Oh, getting shot at.
Yeah, shots on
Where
me.
from? Where from?
No idea. I think military base. I think
Yeah,
we
he was over
just
here
come
somewhere.
up over this hill.
Yeah, top right.
Yeah, there's a guy. There's a team over here.
That's
Team here.
So busy.
I can see him just there. Just there.
We don't need to engage just yet.
Yeah, they've not seen you.
Too late. They've seen us.
They coming.
No, they're down below.
Oh, they're getting a loadout. They're getting a loadout. And they've just bought back.
Yeah, they just bought back down here as well.
Oh, and they've got a
sniper.
sniper on us. Sniper on us. Oh, gee. Plate there. Banner, I'm going to try and get to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but watch out. You got a bloke coming down here, and there's a team on this buy station.
On yours.
Yeah, it's a no-go. It's a no-go.
We are so surrounded.
Loads of teams in here.
Helicopter coming in here.
This yellow house.
Yeah, that's it. That's all right. That's a king. That's a king. Don't just ignore it. Just ignore it. Right, give me 100, please, someone.
Yeah, I'm not coming.
All right, got it.
They've gone. They were here before.
Here you go.
They've gone. They've gone downhill. Just moved to base. Thank
Right,
you.
they're going to know where we are. I think we push this way. Oh no, we
Or
want to get
towards
the
the
loadout.
loader.
Yeah, let's go loadout. I think there's 2 boxes. And we know that there's a team on our right. So they're going to head towards us.
I'm gonna go straight for Ghost.
Okay.
Yeah.
The loader's
Yeah,
clear.
for sure.
The loader's clear at the moment.
2 boxes. Definitely not going to be clear for long if it is. Yeah.
Yeah, got it straight away. Holy crap.
Guy here, guy.
How am I getting shot through the wall?
Oh my case.
You get me up, I've got an armor box.
Down one.
I've been hit.
One at the back door.
Oh, the fire shotgun. Obviously we're dead.
Deal gone.
Yeah, it took us all down before the wiping us out. Though.
Oh,
Mandy,
I
somebody
know
managed to
it's
get that
just
sniper.
doing.
Somebody managed to get the sniper.
I got one of them.
You did, yeah, because he's the one who killed me and Spess, and you got him. But someone else killed you, probably the guy with the...
Yeah, we had a fire shotgun through the
Incendiary.
back door. We were sandwiched between
yeah,
2 teams.
Incendiary got it.
I got shot through the wall. Don't know how, but I managed to get shot through the wall.
Bullets are going through the wall, that's right.
Right, come on, Spanner. We need you.
Stay in the air for a minute.
Hostile. 'em. 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 '
Oh my days, there's loads of people dropping down.
Yeah, that's because the ring is already very relatively small. Quite early.
Where on earth do we go?
Well, depends whether Carter wins.
Tell you what I can do. I can try and get
Gear located.
maybe that, or yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Well done, Spanner. That's great.
Okay, which one are you going to go for? I'll ping it for you.
I was going to stay in the air, and I was where's it gone? Oh,
Yeah,
it's gone already.
Well, this
Fly
one.
run.
Does anyone need this?
The fly run.
Yeah, I can't see where they're at. It's one.
This one.
One here.
There's one here. I can try and get on that one really quickly.
Well, I'm closer to that one. Do you want me to go to that one?
All right. Okay. I'll stay in the air.
There's a helicopter near over that direction, but
Yeah, I'm getting shot at. No.
Plenty of PC cheats today. Honestly, so many of them.
are you still in the air?
No,
it's just
well, I'm at the
landed.
top of a tower. So it's still doable.
Oh, this will be my last. God, where is it? It's there. How do we get to it?
I need to take the dog out for a quick walk, but I'll be back if anyone's still
Yeah,
on.
well, I'm going out for a walk myself in a minute with the wife. So, hey, you want to go for a walk, darling?
It's going to be the last one for me, I think.
Head now.
Huh.
Check out my laps. Moving here. Moving. Located a vehicle.
I'm gonna get so battered here.
No, you're okay. No trouble so far. Yeah, that sniper was so deadly. My goodness, it was one shot, one kill.
Oh,
You got some loot to your left as well, Ben. Near the
Right.
mast.
Thank you.
where are we going?
The mast is like, there's a box in there underneath. Well, nothing good really.
What's another shotgun? Why would I not want?
So many shotguns.
Don't come to you, Spanner. Oh no,
Yeah,
you're
well, I'm heading.
diving down.
I'm heading towards that. But if you go on top of that building, you more or less make it. But I ain't got any weapons or anything yet, so you get
No.
self, or I'll get a self revive up here, won't I?
Wait, I did buy Miller. Wait. What? Oh my days! There's a enemy vehicle. Miller, did I not buy you back?
Spares you brought back. It's alright.
Ah, sorry. As long as I was like, why are you
No,
not there?
no,
But it's because I
no,
bought.
no.
Sorry.
Watch out, that
It
enemy
doesn't make no
vehicles.
difference,
Oh no,
it's
the
so
vehicles
good.
thing. I'll get Miller. I'm there in a
Teamwork,
minute.
Just
buy
be aware of that
and
there's a
comms,
truck.
You know? Don't worry
No,
about
I
it.
was really. I was confused. I thought that there was only one person.
No, it's all good.
Oh,
Don't even
yeah.
worry about it. It really absolutely doesn't matter to me who's brought in. Maximum team effort, that is what. So.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Okay,
Oh
anyone
my
other?
god! Sorry,
Anyone
dude. That scared me so much.
other?
And then I was like, why is it not?
I'm dropping on you, so anything in there at all?
Well,
No,
there's a lovely
nothing in here
shotgun.
whatsoever.
Shotgun here for you, Miller, if you want it. I know you love
yeah,
them.
just-
I'll head towards you lot in a minute. I'm just going to the top of this tower.
No, got no choice.
I've got an
45
Uzi.
shotguns today.
Wow.
Honestly, it's just OTT MOD on shotgun.
There's a truck heading in this way.
There
Just
he
be
is,
careful.
He saw me. Below me.
Oh
I
no!
think
Upstairs!
he's
Upstairs!
dropping.
Upstairs! 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 Upstairs!
He's dropping. I've got that shotgun. I'm dead.
Enemy
if he
UAV
comes
overhead.
out.
No, he's at the buy. What?
I have no idea who killed me.
Oh.
It wasn't the guy. Oh, it was somebody else from. Oh. Yeah, he was on another roof. Leg it up. It looks like he was the guy from the bedicopter. He was the guy from the bedicopter. He legged it upstairs in another building. So it's in the building next door.
But where I am,
No, they're building to.
Oh. Hold on. Guy running outside. Oh my goodness, behind me, top stairs.
How am I getting shot through the wall again?
Yeah, I'm dead. That was a slick team, to be fair.
How many? I've seen just
Yeah.
one. But then he on the roof.
wow, how was he? He's just got me off the roof.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even know. Oh yeah, he has spotted me.
That is dreadful.
I was waiting for him to jump it back in the. I'm up for another one, then like I say, that's the very, very last one.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, same here. Let's do it. A quick one.
Okay, well, we've got the team together, come on. Then, one more.
Dog's gonna live, Ben. Dog's gonna live. So, but perhaps we are not going to. We'll see. Also, the last one for me. I've got a busy evening ahead. Oh, please. Not connecting us for some reason. Glitchy again. Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it gave me a message saying that there's no connection to the server, so I thought we all basically chucked out. Well, you shouldn't take it too personally with those kills, because I think there are lots of glitches, and there's a problem with the speed to which we all connect to the server. I've seen people doing the kills from, wide distance, and the Gulag's been glitched the whole day. So there are all kinds of technical issues at the moment. And I think all of us got killed sometimes unjustly. People are too far away, or use wrong weapons or whatever. It felt like too many.
I was going to say we didn't have a very good bunch of weapons anyway,
no,
did we?
No, we didn't. No. But we played in the afternoon. We thought really we've seen a couple of cheats, but on the other hand, it's hard to tell when you get like the new season launched. It usually has lots of problems for a few weeks. I mean, I've done alpha and beta of Warzone and Modern Warfare, and then once the games were launched, it was like really glitchy. It's loads of problems for probably 2 to 3 weeks minimum. So that's
I've
what's happening.
unlocked the Pellington sniper rifle, so I'll tell you what I do like the look of.
Got one quick one in me before we. I need to take him out. We've got a curfew over here. We're not supposed to be out after 10 o'clock. Well, after 10 o'clock.
Oh really?
I mean,
the Miller said you're from Leicester.
I am from Leicester, yeah, but I'm living in Milan, so.
I used to live in Leicester.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Beaumont Leys.
Whereabouts? Sorry.
Beaumont Leys.
Oh, awesome.
The
Yeah, I
rough area.
used to go swimming there.
Yeah, so
What, in the
I said to Miller,
dikes
why
and-
you support Newcastle? Is it because of the Magpie and Stump pub?
It's my family are from up north. I grew up in Leicester. I tell you what, I wish I was a Leicester fan. I mean, obviously I've got a soft spot for them, and I think everyone, maybe Spurs fans, not so much because of that season.
No, I was chuffed that Leicester won it. Either us or Leicester I wanted to win. I didn't want Man United or Arsenal.
Oh yeah,
or Chelsea
same with
to win
everyone.
it again.
I was living with a Spurs fan at the time, and things were it was pretty tense.
Hectic.
We have to,
What a
live
year
with
though!
one
What
on
a
here.
season!
Yeah. Everybody was messing up that season apart from Leicester.
Yeah.
Leicester won it all. It was incredible.
But yeah, so we've got a pretty strict curfew. I mean, I had to take him out the other night, like 3 o'clock in the morning, because he was not very well. And a police car went past, and they didn't give me any hassle. But obviously, because I was with the dog, but I don't want to take the risk.
No, not at all. Not at all.
No, it's not well.
Absolutely.
Fined €400 for being out on Easter Sunday when we had our first lockdown.
I know. Well, it's stiff fines in my area as well. We are going to go to.
I think
year
you're
3.
probably fine though, because it's a dog. they would probably not do anything.
Yeah, there's a
because
bit of
fact
common
is,
sense there.
Where if it's you by yourself, then yeah, they're going to pull you over and say, right, you'll go to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Or pay a juicy fine.
I think in Italy they prefer.
We've just
fines.
found out today
Yeah.
as well. It's incredible the rules. I don't want to get all political, but it's amazing the difference in rules. So, as I understand it in the UK, you're not allowed to see anyone, or it's really restricted at the moment. But then on
Yeah.
Christmas Day, it's almost a free for all. At least, or you can see like
No,
three
it's not
bubbles, which could.
It's not free for all.
Or it could
it's
be,
also
but you could
restrictions,
you could still see quite a few people on Christmas Day, right?
Yeah.
Your own family.
Yeah.
Whereas
It's
over
all
here,
bubble.
at the moment, I went into the city centre at the Duomo a few days ago to get a form for Brexit to let me stay in the country, and the shops were heaving. You know, it was like super busy. But on Christmas Day, we're not allowed out of the house, or we're not allowed.
Over here, it's all about common sense. At the end of the day, just because the government said you can go out, it doesn't mean you have to go out. It's Do you want another lockdown? No. Well, in that case, don't go see all your family and everything. Stay at home. If the rate then comes down, we won't get a lockdown. But the trouble is, now the government has said you can go see. People are like, oh, I don't have to be locked up in my house anymore. Well, let's go out.
I think the rules where I am is that you're allowed to meet up to 6 people from 2 different households.
Yeah, you're in tier 2, aren't you?
That's That's where
you're
we
going
are.
up tier. You're going up tier 3 to.
From Saturday, yeah.
Norfolk's still staying tier 2.
I thought Herefordshire and somewhere else down south was the only 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hereford tier 1. Then there's only a couple for tier 2, but I don't think Norfolk was in there.
Yeah, Norfolk.
I'm sure Leicester is.
Everyone else is in tier 3 from Saturday morning, right? So Friday to Saturday, 0-100 hours, tier 3. They're actually deciding this today.
No. BBC News. Norfolk to remain in
tier 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can still float about. Well, I'm going to Norwich tomorrow anyway for Christmas shopping, so hopefully we don't see someone get knocked over again.
We can't get a connection to the server for some reason. They're just literally kept on hold. I don't know what is going on. Well, what they've done at the moment is just stricter measures to prevent people from doing the shopping and socializing for the entire period, and that's the idea behind it. Similar in Germany and France. French president has COVID, you've heard.
Yeah.
He's in self-isolation from today. Grim times ahead.
Oh, anyway, thank God for computer games, eh?
Of course.
Yeah.
Keeping us occupied.
Absolutely wonderful.
Well, to be honest, it's amazing. To give you an idea, me and Spurs, we probably live an hour and a half away from each other.
Yeah.
Wanted to jump in a car and go to the coast. I'm not far from him. Who would have thought they would have met on here and never in life?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's both possible and it's likely. I mean, I've seen people who met on Twitch initially as gamers, and then secondly as business partners, and then married couples, and it's just the way it is. It's wonderful. I think when
I don't think me
we've
and
decided
Spanner are going to get
Ben,
together, like.
Well, no, what we've decided is, Ben, we're going to draw a map and lines between everybody. Where there's a big hole in the middle will be where we all meet up for a pint.
it's gonna go down to Sunny, and he will blow his top. It's gonna be Amsterdam by the looks of it. Consider we have Finland, we have South Africa, we have all sorts of countries, and
Latvians in here, haven't we? And all
Latvians, of course, yeah.
Greeks.
Some people from Middle East as well. There's one chap in Morocco.
What do you think to the idea of the group, Ben?
Off.
What do I think of the idea? I mean, honestly, this is my first time. You might, well, no, you won't be surprised probably, but this is the first regiment I've ever been in that hasn't been people that I've already known.
Really?
and it's also I've never had this before. When Warzone first, bear in mind I'm pretty new to gaming as well, but when Warzone first came out, I was playing with some from uni. Doesn't want us to. Well, it keeps chucking me anyway. And then a friend of a friend I was playing with, like a group of 4 lads. But this is the first time that I've kind of just ended up playing with random people, got chatting to them, and it is, honestly, it's amazing. I really love it.
The whole idea, to be honest, I was running it by Miller. The whole idea, I ended up finding, I only pretty much had people themselves who talk to each other, worked. I don't want to be friends with anybody who wants to be a one-off hero, run off, do their own thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So Miller had a few guys the same, Spurs had a few guys the same. So I turned around one day and said, right, I'm going to create a regiment when I get tired.
Yeah.
Call it. Originally, my thing used to be teamwork is dream work.
Yeah, we were going
but I thought if I put that, people wouldn't understand buyback and comms, because then it's self-explanatory, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then, like I say, I just added who I knew. Miller did the same, Spurs did the same. Obviously, you got added through Miller, was it?
How did I? Yeah, it was through. Oh yeah, because me and Nick, my mate Nick, had like got put in a random game with you.
That's right, yeah.
And we were just. It's just honestly, it's just nice to play with people that, wanna. It's not too. It's just a nice atmosphere, and everyone that I've played with,
Have you got a lot of friends that are like you, where they don't F and blind?
The thing is, I really have to check myself last night I was. I have to really. Not that I get not rage so much, but it's more. Like the odd slip up and stuff, and. That's a bit different to the people that are raging and kind of smashing controllers and shouting at the people that have just killed them and stuff. That's not my bag. I'm not interested in that. But I have to check myself, because I know that Miller streams obviously and doesn't.
That's correct. Yeah.
But that's just because I'm a bit of a potty mouth sometimes, but not in an aggressive way. Just in a kind of. Just.
No, but generally you find that the vast majority of people who are associated with my channel, inclusive of randoms, are ethical gamers and respectful, and focused on.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's about being being respectful.
And also, it's a channel that is being used and participated in by mature gamers. So I prohibit children and everyone else who's not to be here.
That's the other thing as well. Like, important. Especially because I'm a teacher as well, so I don't want to be playing with.
Absolutely not. But it's the rules as well. The rules.
What do you teach?
I'm a history teacher.
History teacher. I bet the old English history goes down well, doesn't it, with some of the Spaniards?
So it's Italians. It's
Should I talk about the Armada?
You know what we do? We do a really like broad range of history. We do kind of like do some British history, but it's we do Italian.
Let's talk about the Spanish Armada today.
Yeah.
Silence in the room.
Well, no, you say that, but it's because we're in Italy, and we teach.
Oh yeah, you're Milan, aren't you? I keep thinking.
Yeah, and Mussolini is an interesting one, because there are grandparents and great grandparents that are. Mussolini is an interesting one. A lot of older people very nostalgic about it, and not
could be a very sore subject sometimes.
It's just the education that they will have, that their parents
what they would
have
have told the children,
but also the different people's experience, because it's an international school, it's a private school, even though it is a not-for-profit school. There are lots of wealthy people, and you tend to get more conservative with a small c. They're wealthy parents, and historically there are therefore some people who worked alongside Mussolini and were friends and all that kind of stuff. It's a weird one. That's what the power. It's amazing being a teacher and being able to Yeah, I think it's a. I tell you what, guys, my dog is going bonkers. Take him out for a quick wee. So
We won't be able
as
to
we're
get
not
back
getting
in,
into a
boys.
game.
No, we can't get back in. The server is not allowing us to get back in, so we'll call it today.
Well, I'm gonna back out, but I will. I'll come back on in a bit. If anyone else is on, I'll be down. But otherwise, I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Yeah, I
All
just
right,
wanted
buddy.
to say that if, for instance, all of us are not on, then just feel free to invite all the other guys in the regiment, and you will.
Yeah, no, you're right. I should do that.
Because you will have people in the regiment who always plays after 9 o'clock in the evening, and many of us who play, way before. And
I've been playing a bit with Fermento.
Yeah, he's a good player, isn't he?
We're both in the same time zone as well.
Yeah, he said that today he played almost, in every match he had those enemies who were invisible and were killing him, and therefore he basically.
This is the issue with having if you're all PC players, that's a real problem.
That's
it's not
exactly
as
what
bad.
happened. Yeah, that's happened.
If we're playing, because we've got some console. Well, you three are all on console. It's you get fewer hackers. It's not that there are none, but there are fewer. That's another good thing about playing crossplay as well. Because
yeah.
Anyway, chaps, I've got to go. I'm sorry. I might catch you later, but otherwise I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, have a good one.
Yeah, it's good to meet you, mate.
Catch up soon. Take care. Right, boys.
Take it easy.
I've got to depart.
Good to meet you, Ben.
I've got to depart as well. So thank you very much for joining us.
Oh, mate.
It's been a pleasure.
No worries.
A lot of fun, and we'll do it again tomorrow. So, Carter, will you be able to join us tomorrow?
I'll have to see on that one.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be here.
Might have
I'll
to
be
get
here
the
between
permission.
sort of 3 and 8 as usual. And hope it all goes well. And enjoy your walk and your dinner, Spurs. And I'm gonna have my dinner. So have a good one, guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
Andrew, buddy.
Yeah, are you going
See
as
you
well,
later.
Spurs?
I might stay on for a little while. I've been eating snacks anyway while I've been playing, so.
I was going to say, do you want to have a look at that Rebirth Resurgence? Because I haven't actually done it
Yeah.
yet, so I'll just have one
And
game
you?
into that and then. No.
Yeah?
I'll hop out of it and then obviously Miller can close his.
Please, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Thanks, lads.
I'll see you later, Miller.
Take care. As you've seen, we had a wonderful, wonderful afternoon of gaming and a proper community spirit, maximum teamwork, buybacks and comms, as you would expect from the regiment. Always great to see our friends joining us in a family-friendly environment and also providing ethical gaming. Hope you enjoyed all you've seen. We did have a lot of activity, but unfortunately, a bit like what happened towards the end, we have been very seriously hampered by lots of technical issues that unfortunately are persisting here in the new season called Season 1 of Call of Duty Cold War Warzone, and we had quite a variety of different problems. I actually have seen one invisible enemy today that plagued us, but otherwise my friends would have come across a few. We had lots of glitches in Gulag, we had problems with weapon ranges, we had problems with modding, there were issues with our connectivity to the server, and the list goes on and on and on. So really, on that note, I'd just like to say to all of our viewers and other community members and fans of Warzone, it is expected, because we are a cross-platform forum, and we have to be patient for the next few weeks in order to get everything sorted. So keep this in mind, and remember that we all need to be waiting for the patches to come our way. It was very annoying for us as streamers to be having 6 updates within one gaming session, where we were constantly being booted out, needing to reload the game, but such is life. And if there's one thing I really appreciate, it's cross-platform access. It is providing us with many more people who are interested in one particular game, people who want to be joining forces in order to get the best results. And just like our friend Ben said earlier, he was delighted to have joined a regiment or a team that is so ethical and so family friendly and so very much focused on a joint effort. So it's to my true delight to have gamers like Ben, Spurs and Spanner in my community, and I have to say, I hope that the channel, together with our participation and overall squad contribution, will present to you different ways through which PvP and military games can be played. We know full well from Twitter, Reddit and other forums that lots of people complain about the toxicity in those environments, and many things said and done that are not particularly pleasant, particularly for those who are novice to the game or indeed trying out different tips and tricks and wanted to learn. This is everything the other way. We provide all of the tips and tricks for the newcomers. We are absolutely ethical. As you've heard, we prohibit children from entering our forums, and we want to have our community to be positive, forward-thinking, entertaining for everyone, and indeed we'll have a lot of fun on the way. So it's just the way it needs to be, I think, with many of other platforms. So I hope you enjoyed the activities. I apologize for all the technical issues, but it's nothing I can do, obviously, as a streamer dependent on Treyarch and Activision as well as Twitch, and these problems are persisting. So thank you for watching, thank you for being here with us today, and we'll carry on with our adventures and battles from tomorrow, usual time, 3 o'clock PM, and it is our relatively new slot for Warzone, which so far has been very, very popular. Actually, it's been the best possible slot for this game, neither too late nor too early, and we actually then come across all different time zones if people want to watch us live. So see you all tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and I wish you all a very, very good night.